Alright, my friends, hello and happy Friday to you. I am Habbage and excited to have you here along with us for the ride. It should be a blast. Let's give it a whirl. I've got an updated version of OBS running. We'll see how that goes for us. Hopefully, awesomeness. So we just had a fresh reboot because that just popped, and I rebooted after updating the software. It's the Habbage recommendation of the day. Anything that auto updates or anything like that, if you're doing whatever, go ahead and get a clean reboot on after you've done all that before you hope to use it. Even if it's like, hey, launch it now, I just still like to get it after all those things have updated. It's got legacy artifact type stuff that it's referencing old plugins and all that kind of stuff that should be cleared out but can sometimes cause issues. So we got everything cleaned up. Everything is good. We have a farm here that we're going to go dig into. A couple quick little heads up and warnings about the day. I do have a dryer running in the background. Those of you guys who have been around a little while know it has the loudest buzzer ever known to man, and it will go 3 increasingly long times if I don't jump up. So at some point here in the next 15-20 minutes or something like that, I will abruptly mute and run away for a second or two while I go just, turn the dial to complete the cycle on the dryer. That's the only thing. I'm expecting garbage guys and lawnmowers. Who knows who all could be coming to hang out and give us interesting background noises on our stream today. But fingers crossed, maybe we will get the whole thing done in one straight session and not have to restart. We'll never know, but we'll see. We've done everything we can to ensure it, so let's get into the game. Recap time. We're into spring. I remember that. We had birthday stuff or something yesterday, and I wanted to make sure that we got through that. We have some kind of a big board quest. Leaks, I think. Let's take a look. Gifts for George. Leaks. All right, we didn't find any yesterday. It is Friday. We have to buy a sprinkler. We had talked about that. It's going to rain tomorrow. Fantastic. And somewhat annoyed. Well, that's fine. We're still... Oh, before we do... I forgot about Pickle Jam. We got Pickle Jam going. And now I think we've earned a little bit of reset time so we can enjoy it. All right. Let's shift over just a little bit here. We'll get these all in order. So yeah, we are, our farm's coming. I was really happy with where we ended up. Of course, it took a couple non-stop days, full days to get everything planted. And at the moment, at least, we're using a lot of time and energy to get everything set and done. But don't you worry, the cash will be coming once our crops start coming. And I think today we will at least have garlic ready to pick. So that's a good thing. Oh, I guess that I'm already off. And my phone is blowing up, but it's my fault. I bought my airline tickets for my buddy's wedding in Costa Rica. It's starting to feel real. A bunch of people working on the hotel stuff and all that. Some friends hey, do we want to do a VRBO at one of these? So there's people that are oh, I booked. I totally got everything set. And of course I got I got the cancellation stuff so that we can totally change plans. And it's yeah, of course, because you didn't wait for it. Bobby God, hey, what's going on, man? Welcome. How you doing today? Happy Friday to you. Did a bit of donating yesterday, or 2 days ago. Well, I know you said you were talking about it. Was that something I should know about? I don't even know that I can get donations, dude. If you're trying to talk about me, I hope you're talking about other streamers, because honestly, until I get any kind of affiliate or anything, I don't know anything about that. So, but if you did, man. Well, no matter what you did, no matter who you did it for, what you did, that is awesome. I was thinking about that the other day. That was Wednesday, right? I was thinking, that is so cool. Bobby God just decided, hey, I got a little extra jingle in my pocket. I'm going to make sure that somebody has a good day because of it. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Because I was very concerned. I was like, if you were trying to, I know you mentioned it during my stream, and I was very worried that like you were just, oh yeah, here it's going to Habbage, and it was gone. But now, thank you, man. That's so cool. As a very small streamer, I can certainly appreciate and, dude, man, your YouTube stuff, so good. I haven't noticed. Have you had anything pop off recently? I don't think I did a very good job of this. I should have gotten those other two. But hey, it's day one. It always takes a little bit to get warmed up into Stardew, I think, just to get the patterns back. So we'll get these last two. Robin's getting our next fish pond ready to go. Man, I love that our farm is taking shape here. Looks so good. But yeah, again, Bobby got true rock star. Just, hey, I can make somebody's day awesome. And you did. It's very cool. Shout out to you for it. All right, let's save a couple garlic. And again, we did a little bit of chest manipulation yesterday. We're going to go probably today and get more wood because we need it. We may... Okay. All right, well, just checking to see, because I hadn't noticed it. I haven't like just scrolled through the subscriptions to see if I missed it. That's my concern, right? Is, oh yeah, somebody put up something and it totally blew up and it's been huge for them, and I totally miss it because stuff. All right, animals. Oh man, I left the gate open. That's not good. Got to make sure our pigs and cows and such don't escape. Well, I mean, maybe every once in a while we'll just intentionally let them out give them a little excitement in their life, right? Animals love stimulation. Not like that. Get your minds out of the gutters, you silly Twitch chatters. I'm talking just new experiences and new stuff. Like it's when you get a dog, a pet dog, a new toy, or cat, give them a different kind of meal, or, they have some toys that cats like. The best cat toy I ever had with my roommate's cat was this like fishing rod, and I'm sure everybody knows about them now, but it's like a little indoor fishing rod with a feather kind of toy on it for the cat, and you like toss it across. And of course everybody knows the little laser pointer things with the cats. Those are entertaining. But right, animals evolved to be hunters and survival experts out there, and they're reacting to the environment. So they are, their brains, just like ours, crave that variety and differences in the world. So we'll try to keep our guys a little bit like that, but we're still holding out for Kate to give us our first truffle, unless it's been back over here somewhere. We just didn't see it. See any truffles? Kate? Kate? Look at how happy you look. Find a truffle. All right, I'm going to go see the chickens. Give you a little minute of privacy. Find those truffles. 2 big eggs. So we finally got our big brown egg. Unfortunately, neither of these are quality brown eggs or big eggs. So, still waiting there. Truffle? Truffle? Catenulan, that was how I think that's how I first knew you, right? Was over on YouTube with Catenulan, and then Bobby God, obviously, and then certainly we've talked Metawalk up here a time or two, but yeah, I just hadn't been over to see if you had. Well, it hadn't caught my eye, right? But the biggest challenge to that is the hockey guy who he doesn't know me. He's huge, but he makes like 3 to 4 hockey videos a day, like news and reviewing old drafts. And this morning I was watching one that was like reviewing the team moves, like people that moved, and like what's the most interesting one for him on each team around the league. Just cool stuff like that. And he goes all year long. He watches basically every single hockey game all season long, and then gives feedback, commentary, and stuff. So pretty cool. But that totally, that alone, and then everybody that subscribes to me over on the YouTube side, I subscribe back, right? Just kind of reciprocity. You gotta do that solid. And speaking of which, Jim Brown, not James Brown, and not the football player Jim Brown. Jim Brown hit me with a sub, so cool. Don't know if we'll see him around. It seemed a little suspect, but hey, if Jim Brown says hi in the chat, shout out to you. I didn't see a comment, just that there had been a subscription, so very cool to have that. And plop. All right, let's go buy some seeds, buy a sprinkler, swing by the wandering trader lady, see if there's a quest on the quest board, check the calendar, and chop some trees. And look for leaks. Man, we got a lot to do. And that's basically nothing. So how's your week been, Bobby Gunn? Did you feel like, I don't do any of these kind of things. Like, I talk about, like, karma a lot. It's very tongue-in-cheek for me. It's not, I don't. But, you get that good feeling, right? It's a mental deal. Like, hey, I did something nice. It kind of makes you feel like, hey, maybe I got a little bit of karma built up, right? Or helps balance you out if you've been feeling like you've been ignoring people or maybe not helping people out the way you think you could. I feel like throwing a potato as hard as I can against the mountain face. Please deliver to Sebastian at 24 Mountain Road. 240 gold. I think we have a spare potato for tossing. So, yeah, why not? Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll throw one with him. Pierre, I didn't bring anything to share with you. Now, I think we did get everything represented, right? We bought everything we need, and as long as 24 seeds don't take us over 16 grand, we'll be all right. So I think we can pretty much buy whatever we want. Jazz seeds are the ones we left a little low, but I really like kale, and eventually pretty much everything that turns over is going to turn into kale. But I'm thinking maybe we do another cauliflower right now because they take 12 days, and that'll save us harvesting and running back and forth to Pierre's and all that quite as much until we like have so much money that we just go, hey, I'm going to buy like, 100 and 150 or whatever kale seeds and just have them and be able to refill even if a crop is done on a Wednesday or festival or whatever. That's the better way to do it. But for now, let's get 24 cauliflowers to replace the garlic. And you know what? It's Friday now, so this probably will not come up. But let's make a contingency. If my parsnips tomorrow are ready, which they should be, we'll come back over to Pierre's and buy more seeds. But I want to have at least one for the Egg Festival or for... I saw your chat there. Hang on one second. For Egg Festival Wednesdays, whenever Pierre's closed, I want to have something so we don't just totally miss a day if we can avoid it. And we'll try to increase that reserve stack. Hey, yeah, man. I don't know... That's awesome. Well, I know we got folks. Some folks like to reach out and be like, "Hey, yeah, I like you, follow you." I'm not a big person in chat, and that's me too. I'm not a big, if I'm in a little channel and I'm not doing anything else, like before stream and sometimes after stream when the videos are processing, I will search out on Twitch. If I see people I've been in before, I'll go say hi. If I don't see anybody I know, or the channels that I follow some that are huge or topical, that kind of stuff. And if I don't see anyone that, you know, hey, you're a follower of me. Oh, here we go. Hang on one second. OBS. Be right back. All right, no more sounds of machinery today. That should be a bonus. I don't know, Bobby. Maybe you can let me know. Was there like a loud buzzing noise in the background there? It's super annoying on my end, but I don't know if you guys even if it bleeds through that much. But it's gone now, and the dishwasher's done. I got no machinery running in the background. Uh, so where were we? What were we talking about? Oh, channels. Yeah, I'll go hang out. But most of the time, I will have Twitch up and be following like a streamer. But it'll be on my TV. I'll be doing something else, and I'm not actively chatting at all. Basically, just perma lurk, right? But it's still there. Here we go. That one could have saved us in past, but nothing too much. Now this is one that I think we probably should start. As long as we have the cash, I'm going to start buying rare seeds every chance I can. Every once in a while, we should see multiple days where they have like 5, and hopefully we'll have 5 grand on those days. And we'll just try to get as close as we can to filling up a full section of rare seeds. That's really good money. And where we used our 1 for cannoli and getting the star fruit, star drop, whatever it is, star drop. I know I'm supposed to be getting trees, and here I am chopping all the weeds down. And go figure. What else are we supposed to? Hang on. What else are we supposed to do? We got to plant the seeds, the cauliflowers. We got to put in our iridium sprinkler. We need to go up around the top part to look for these. And what was this? A potato for Sebastian. So we'll try to. Oh, it is 6:30. All right, let's chop our way back up. I'm scatterbrained all over the place. First day. Okay, no worries, Bobby. It's so loud for me. It's super, it'd just be tough to keep talking through it. And it's kind of like the dumpsters. Like, I have gone back and heard when the garbage man comes around on some of the YouTube streams over the years, and it's like, oh, it's not as bad as it is for me, for you guys, but it's still kind of there. Maybe we'll clean these guys up. Hey, no problem, Bobby God. Thanks so much for being here as we kick things off. Take care, man, and get some good food in you, and we'll love to have you back. All right. Ooh, chat. I made some great food last night, although typical me cooking style, it was a bit of a timing disaster. So I love the slow cooker, right? My name is Habbage because ham cabbage is one of the dishes that I love to make in a slow cooker. And last night I had all this produce from my friends that have a really big community garden plot, and it's just them. There's a couple. And they don't have kids or anything like that, so, now they've got way more stuff than they could possibly eat. And, if they're not, I don't think, big into, like, freezing, canning, as they call it, or making jams or jellies or that kind of stuff. So they're like, here, take, have it. We got too much. So that's awesome. They're so kind to do that. But I had all these squashes and things, and I went to the store and got a couple onions to go along with it, and I usually have chicken around because that's probably my most common drilling protein at this point. I should have put the rare seed away. All right, let's go look. Oh, we got one. Yeah, truffle, and it's a gold star. I almost want to sell it, but we'll go. We'll go use it to complete our bundle, but let's look for leaks. Oh, I forgot the potato. Shoot. I was running away from those monsters. Dude, now Sebastian's going to go to bed. Little punks. Tater. And he made me cut down some of the animal feed. And I gotta get that sprinkler into place. How does a whole day go by so quick? Oh, but I think what I was talking about was lurking in streams. I don't know if I ever finished that, but yeah, that's 90% of the time that I'm in a stream. I'm not, I'll watch the chat, but I'm not in there like, hey, what's up? And then, oh, something really relevant or, whatever. I see somebody in a chat that I recognize or something, then I'll have to go pull up the laptop. There's a leak up there. That's good. Shoot. Missed him. Well, we'll try to get him tomorrow, but this makes it worth it. We need these leaks so bad. I didn't go up by Linus's tent yet. We'll do that tomorrow again. We did a pretty complete circuit yesterday, and nothing that's going to be like one day and then gone. So we can hit this again. Hopefully. Oh, look at the new baby tree. There we go. Good. Get it. Oh! Yeah! I just wanted the iridium. Holy smokes. Well, there we go, guys. We are the winners of the day. I still want to get the sprinkler down. That is huge. So I guess oh, there we go. Another leak. Winning for George, winning for us. It's the good karma, right? You sign on to get George a bunch of present leaks, and all of a sudden you get a prismatic shard. Okay. Now, I guess, it doesn't matter too much, so we'll just throw that there. But we've got these extra seeds. It's 12:30. My energy's a little low. Oh, I forgot to drop off the bundle. That and that go into the seed bin. 2 leaks. We need a dozen, and I may just carry those for now. Do we have enough to build another iridium bar now? We do. Or build. Cook it. Alright, let's just go to bed. We'll sort all the rest of this stuff out in the morning. What a day! Day 1 of this stream. Awesome. Prismatic shards. We ran around, got all the stuff we needed to get. Bobby God was here, so we got to chat a little bit. My dryer stopped. Oh, can you tell I've already had a cup of coffee? I'm very excited. It's Friday, and I'm trying to decide. I think I'm certainly going up. I live outside Denver, Colorado, and I went to the University of Colorado many, many years ago. And really until this year, I've been a unreciprocated but very devoted CU football fan. Well, CU all sports, but football games are huge. A big social group of us do the tailgate and all that kind of stuff. And long suffering. I mean, when I was there, we were kind of in our peak, and it's been a long downhill road ever since. And for folks outside the U.S., I know this is totally boring stuff, but college football, big TV power, right? All the ways of the world. They basically, and this has been going this way for a long time. And CU about 10 years ago moved from, and conferences in college sports, many of them change a lot over the years, especially here out west. Colorado had been in the Big 8. They'd been in some kind of mountain conference way back in like the 1940s. Then they became the Big 8, which is kind of the Central Plains, and had like Texas's and Oklahoma's, eventually Kansas, Nebraska, all those. And we were in that historically for quite a while, and it became the Big 12 and included more Texas schools and all that. Well, then it was getting very dominated by Texas. Texas is a big, the University of Texas, big power, lots of eyeballs, lots of students, and lots of money, right? And so they command a big audience on TV, and they were kind of negotiating this, and they wanted to make their own network deal for, kind of like the New York Yankees baseball team has the Yes Network out in New York just for them. They don't sell their rights to other teams; they keep them in house. So the Texas football team wanted to do that, and they were kind of like, we're just going to squeeze everybody in the conference. And so way back before anything else, CU kind of anticipated the writing on the wall, and they jumped from the Big 12 conference to the Pac-12 conference, which as fans we love because just Boulder in general. Which I'd love to visit. I wouldn't want to live there. It's very expensive. It's beautiful. It's nice, but there's so many, there's so many people that gravitate to it that are just kind of like living in the 60s. Boulder used to be a very liberal kind of hippie town, and it's this dichotomy. And Boulder always, what do I say? Boulder is 15 mile, its own little universe, 15 miles from reality. It lives in this just unimaginable three-way push between people with a ton of money that want to be very exclusive. So like city politics and all that is very exclusive. Boulder wants to keep itself very distinguished from Denver and all that, and keep it's the city and county of Boulder, so they have a lot of ability to control growth and that kind of stuff. So they do a lot of that. Then it has the university, which is kind of this gravitation of very liberal and kind of it had a big counterculture feel, and has kind of kept that, Boulder Sunflowers back in the day when it was still technically illegal. It was, there's weed in Boulder and all that kind of stuff. But, it's had a reputation as a party school and all that kind of stuff. And then you have the mountains, right? So there's a ton of elite super athletes that live there that train and work in the foothills and the mountains. And, a lot of nature and all that kind of stuff that goes kind of in that group. So it's this just weird. There's not many places that have that. Bend, Oregon is kind of another one of those type settings. And a little bit, with the left, Berkeley feels a little bit like a CU kind of feel. Basically just, we sat on the edge of the mountains in the Big 12, Big 8, whatever configurations. And it was, agricultural cities, and my family lives out there. I'm not hating on it, but it's a very different vibe and feel. And the fans that would come in, it was very antagonistic. Like the students, we were kind of known as being jerks because these other people would come here, and we were kind of the big tourist destination, like the must-go-to road game. So they'd come in big numbers, and kind of take over the town and chest thump a lot, like, oh, look at how many fans we've got. And in Boulder, you get the diehards, but everybody else has got something better to do, right? So we don't represent well in big numbers, and they would all kind of take over. And you're back waiting for your microwave sweet and sour chicken and rice to finish. That sounds awesome. I was talking a little bit about my slow cooker food. Let me finish my my football thoughts here, and then we'll go. So anyway, CU didn't fit really well. They jumped early, but now it's come right back around. Earlier this summer, UCLA and USC, the two big California schools, left the Pac-12 to join the Big Ten, which is traditionally like the Midwest Northeast Conference, right? So it's coast to coast now. It's got Rutgers on the and the University of Maryland is close enough, but basically on the East Coast, all the way over to USC and UCLA on the West, and they kind of followed the SEC as a super conference. So these two, one has a big deal with ESPN, the other has a big deal with CBS or Fox, but they're sitting on gold mines. They got, those schools are going to be making loads and loads of money, and it fits in with the players are now able to get compensated. There's been a lot of changes, and we knew this was all coming, but they basically just said, yep, the conference that you're in, it's going to be second tier, and it's really showing that is the case. It's going to be really tough for anything else to compete with those two. I think long term, like 10 years out, they're going to find, wow, we didn't make a lot of money, because slowly the eyeballs are going to gravitate away. It's going to be like, this is just NFL light. I'd rather watch the NFL. So I don't know. See how it goes. The problem is CU is now in a position where they're not even really strongly competing in the Pac-12, which is now kind of a second-tier conference, but they're not pulling players that they'll even be at the top of that. So I kind of over the summer was like, I'm fed up with it. I don't care. I don't want to put my dollars into supporting something that the university doesn't even want to be competitive in, and they just kind of expect that the fans will keep coming back. They're dressing it up, no offense to my brethren pigs out there, but they're putting lipstick on a pig and going, hey, yeah, we'll give you, we'll charge you like $500 a game for club seats. We'll give you free soft drinks and crappy concession food for $500 and watch what may be a 1 or 2 win season. Like, yeah, that doesn't equate, guys. So I don't know. It's game 1 is tonight. I'm gonna go up. I think drop by the tailgate, see all my friends. I need to kick in my share of the paying for that. I plan to go to most of the tailgates, but it'll be single game, cheap, nosebleed, walk in the stadium type tickets if I get them. I don't want to give these guys a ton of money because the product is just so bad, and they need to get it. They need to get a message that either you put something out that people want to pay for, or you don't at all. So anyway, sorry, Bobby God, I talked over your sweet and sour chicken. I hope it's finished now. And I slow cookered up. So I had zucchini, like the green zucchini squash, yellow squash, both from my friend's gardens. I bought some onions, chicken breast, which I just quick put on the grill, kind of like fish, but I basically like seared the outside of the chicken, but then left it mostly raw to put in with the crock pot. Chicken broth, rice, and a bunch of seasoning and all that kind of stuff. 4 hours or so, and it was super good. Basically the rice cooks up over that time. The problem was I was kind of winging the amounts from a recipe online and like trying to balance out like how much rice do I put in. It was a little bit soupy. Oh, and it had mushroom soup in it too, so it kind of was a thicker sauce. But then I had to cook it down, and it was fully edible and cooked. I ate at like 8 o'clock, a little later than I normally would eat dinner, but it still had to cook down so that I could then like take out the rest of the portions and save them. And I didn't want it like a wet soup. I wanted more of a creamy kind of deal. And that took until like it was probably close to 11 o'clock by the time it was done cooking and cooled enough that I could then move it into the fridge and all that. So long cooking day after stream, but it was so good. Really, really good. And, Bobby God, you might have missed it, but we got a prismatic shard yesterday in Stardew. So that day turned out fantastic. Potentially partly cloudy with a light breeze. Pollen. We got a rain today. Spirits feel neutral. That's good. We got this. We got this. We got this, which makes that. That goes here, and now everything has at least something, and now we just keep plugging away at switching out quality sprinklers with iridium out here. And I don't know, it'll be on a whim or whenever it feels like the time to do it, we'll start switching out inside ones so we can have more ancient seeds getting started. 'Cause I guess I'd really like to have that full when we get ready to go. Oh, you guys wait. Anybody remember? I think it was neutral. Because I don't remember, and usually if I don't remember what the spirit said, that means it's a neutral day. We got to go see Sebastian. We will do that. Sashimi. Fresh apricot. Emily, we got you. Let's ship these. I kind of want to ship that, but not going to, and we're going to resist the temptation on the leeks. Fresh fruit, we got one of those. George, we are a sixth of the way. And this is the potato for Sebastian. Let's go in and say hi to our little buddies here. What's up, guys? It's a... I think it's a goats only day. Man. Or not a goats, a cows only day. No goats. The opposite of goats only. So yeah, and I'll have tales from the football tailgate. But last year I did it a couple times. Last year was more the pandemic. But I'd go up and like see folks, and then just be like, "Yep, I'm out. I don't need to catch these early games in particular." And it's kind of an 8 o'clock game on a Friday night. So for the people that are trying to get done with work and school and all that kind of stuff, it's a little tougher. All right, they stay inside. It's a little taste of winter for them. We're kind of hoping that this is a lightning-y day, I guess. Shouldn't be anything in the greenhouse, but we forgot to check the fish yesterday. Man. Good news, Jazz are up with their deluxe speed grow, so when the honey next pops, that will be extra quality. And Robin finished up with the fish pond, so we can drop a sturgeon in there. Let's put you away, and then we'll pull you right back out again. 1, 2, 3, pop. We need to make mayo machines. We've been talking about that and haven't done it. We really need a chest in the chicken coop too. Man, it feels like I'm walking slow today. Oh, shoot. Alright, what do we need? We need one of these, and then what do we need for mayos? Earth crystals, copper, and stone. 1, 2... And no earth crystals up here. Why would there be? 2, 2. And we still have a little bit of wood left. We may go ahead and make an inside chest too. They've been definitely cramped up here. We can sell that. I gotta take this back. We can sell those. Sell that. Don't sell that. Alright. To carry that around. And you guys actually get stuff. Alright, I guess I should have put those eggs away. Alright, next time we'll make mayo. Alright, let's go up. Let's look for leaks. Let's drop off Sebastian's potato, because we can get into his bedroom, so he should be easy to find. Oh, here we go. Awesome, we got a double. So that's 5 out of 12. There may just be some up here. There's Linus. Lots of trees getting ready to go, but still none of our little maples are moving. Hardwoods went crazy. This is why I gotta kind of maddeningly swing through here just to see if there's more leaks. Linus. Oh, sashimi. Here you go, buddy. Rainy day. This is a great gift. Thank you. Okay, so it's not that. There's one of those that he likes. I think he taught me sashimi. I think that's why I always think that. And I don't think it's maki roll, is it, that he loves? It's a fishy kind of food. Oh, Sebastian may have gone all the way down to the dock. He sometimes goes out on rainy days when other people stay in. Shoot. What's up, man? Let's see, compound. Oh, sorry, I was finding some data. Yeah. Robin, this is why I'll never be rich. This is for me? Wow, I absolutely love it. Oh, you love it. Our house is in such a beautiful area, don't you think? I do. I love the fresh air of the mountains. All right, well, it's a little wet air today, but that's all right. I gotta go find your son. Yeah, I think I know where he is. If I don't, then it will be real uh-oh. No new deal here, but there's Abigail. Talk to you two guys. I know I've sold some of these, so we can go ahead and sell this. Maybe we'll give one of those as a present. Do a double stack of those because I don't think I replaced the parsnips yet. And then we can use these guys as gifts for you. Yeah, of course I did. Use one of these as a gift for you because you're at the bottom of the list. All right, well, I did just sell you some wild produce, and I think you don't hate these. Oh, goodness, are you sure? Of course I am. Took a while to settle down. I wasn't ready for the domestic. Oh, really? All right. Yeah, there's, the wizard speculates at some point that he suspects that he may have a daughter among the town residents. And so there's a couple, I think, two strong possibilities. Oh, here we go. Potato. Hey, thanks for the help. This is just what I wanted. Well, you said very specifically, I should be doing something productive right now. I just lose focus too fast. Maybe I should drink more coffee? Well, if you'd like. Now, I don't think I have bait, and Willie is out fishing today, I think. So, I don't know if he fishes on rainy days. I don't really feel like going down to check, because we don't have a fishing pole, so I'm not going to fish off the dock or anything. But this is where it's good to let the beach kind of stack up a bit. Should make a bunch of money foraging up all this stuff. And some clay. Alright, it is 1:40. We still have it in hand, and I don't have a daffodil. Maybe we find a daffodil? And I'm not going to the Skull Cave today, but I would very much like to go to the desert. You all know why, I bet. If you don't, stay tuned. Done. Oh, done. We forgot to grab the apricot for Emily. We'll do that. We'll pick one fresh off the tree and take it to her. We'll go up there in just a second. Woohoo! Sounds awesome. Sweet and sour chicken. It's definitely a favorite. Typically, I kind of go the general, it's chicken? Never sure on the pronunciation exactly. But yeah. If I go sweet and sour, it's usually pork. Just to mix it up. Alright, we can sell one of these. I don't know if we have yet, but we don't need, we'll get way more than we actually need for use. It's 250. I want to get one of these. Let's go all the way over for the apricot. We're wasting time here. But as long as we get back to catch the bus by 5, we're good to and then we'll come back and plant the seeds after. I just don't want to make a mistake. And any leakage? I need a ticket. When I eat sweet and sour chicken, I do the strangest thing. I add cheese to it. Okay. I like cheese. I like chicken. Clearly, I made a cheesy chicken ricey thing last night. So yeah, I'm down. Sounds good. Oh, and we have the club. We can do a lot of stuff today. Yeah, I don't think that's strange. I think that just tastes good. I heard it's raining back home. Is that why you came here today? No. Today, that is not why I came at all. Although sometimes that is the reason, because I have extra time. I absolutely love getting flowers from the valley. I'm so happy. Well, I'm happy you're happy, as always. It's kind of a nice brown shirt. I do like these guys, like I said, for lighting up insides of sheds, but I think they show up pretty regularly, so I'm not too worried about that. And I don't think I need that shirt bad enough to pay $1,000 for it right now. We're gonna a lot of those we can end up getting out of. It is. Step aside, blockhead. I don't think blockhead is appropriate. We don't need to be insulting and rude to somebody we've never met who looks like a bouncer. In Vegas, there's still rumors that they got the back room in the hotel. They'll take out the hammer or the drill. So we will be respectful. Boom! Wow, that was loud. Unnecessary. But here we go. We now have access to the casino. Casino's kind of fun. There are a couple noteworthy things. So they have blackjack here. It's the 100 coin table. Let's just play a coin because I won't play this again. But we'll look at it and see. Hey, the betting's fixed at 100 coins. You don't have enough. Oh, I don't have any coins. Never mind. All right. Let's go up here to the big woodchucky bear-looking computer thing. What's that all about? File on habit. This is the Watchy woodchuck. We've taken 154,000 steps. We've given 117 gifts. We've spent 118 days in the valley. Dirt hoed 1,000. Items crafted 2,000. Items cooked 55, but that's pretty good because we just started. And trash recycled 51. I thought there were multiple. Oh, there we go. Monsters slain 1,759. I wish 1,000 of those were slimes already. 517 fish caught. 655. That's not very good. Seeds sown 1,500. And items shipped 2,200. All right, well, there we go. We can go check in on what we're doing. It's good to finally meet you, kid. Welcome to my exclusive clubhouse. Hey, Mr. Key. How you doing, buddy? Are you cold? You look a little blue, but you got sparklies on your clothes and hat. That's kind of cool. You got that, speaking of sparks, Spark Kid. That's why I singled you out. Ooh, you did? Why? Ah, the conduit of mystery, of art. Speaking of cheese, ooh, you know what? Not many people here in the States would know what red Leicester cheese is. I do. I don't know if you've heard. I think probably when you were first hanging out, I told you. So my dad is from, originally was born in Loughborough, which is in Leicestershire, and he spent a lot of time in Leicester. So I know that area, and yeah, when red Leicester cheese comes up in, like, if a grocery store or something has a little bit of it, oh yeah, gotta buy to support the dad's background area. I do like a good red Leicester. It's kind of cliche because it's taken off so much. I really, really like brie, but a good brie. If you can find one that's not just mass produced. One of my favorite eating experiences, which was such a throwaway. When I was in the UK, I was in Scotland, Edinburgh, and took a bus day trip up with one of my buddies to St. Andrews. And there weren't, it wasn't like a golf tournament or anything like that. We were just checking out the clubhouse and the museum and the town. and didn't play or anything, but walked out on the course. Saw it. Every time I now see the Open Championship when it's played at St. Andrews, I'm kind of like, oh yeah, I know that. But then we would so we had time until the bus came to pick everybody back up, or it was just a regional bus or whatever. So we walked into town, went to this little hey, we need some lunch, and there's no McDonald's or anything that I know of in St. Andrews, at least not up around the kind of the headland by the golf course there. So we just walked in, and there was this little mom and pop restaurant. Like two guys in our 20s, I don't know if we fit in here, but it was so nice. This lady came down and was like, "Oh, I didn't even know that you guys were in here. There's nobody else in because it was mid-afternoon." She's like, "Of course you can eat. Hang out." And she made these just awesome brie sandwiches with just slabs of brie cheese and fresh, I think some fresh greens and tomato on it. Oh man, it was one of the best sandwiches I've ever had in my life, and just ridiculous brie. So that's a favorite. Um, I like a good Gouda. I like a peppery cheese. Anything spicy. There's really you can't go too wrong with cheese for me, actually. But Red Lester, I like it, man. That's fun. All right, we talked to Key. He talked about our Spark. Here's the Key coins. So you get they're kind of expensive, 10 per. Not as bad as buying whatever the county fair tokens are for gold. We'll do more of this on a lucky day, and in fact, since I have to buy, I thought it was just throw cash. Statue of Endless Fortune for 1,000,000 G. What do you say? We'll take it someday. That's a good statue to have. Edam cheese sounds familiar, but it's not ringing a bell. Let me check. Sorry, I just found text. Sorry, I said at the beginning of the stream I had just booked my flights, and so that led to a whole bunch of deal. All right, there's that. Um, and apologies, one more here. I'm gonna look up Edam cheese here. All right, there's all that done. Sheesh. There's a little more administrative stuff. So normally I would just ignore them until after, but people are like, "Oh wait, are you on? Should I take that flight? What's going on? What's going on?" Edam cheese. Edam. It looks really, really good. Semi-hard cheese originated in the Netherlands is named after the town of Edam in the province of North Holland. I think I've heard of Edam. Does not spoil, only hardens. Man, I wanna get after some. I mean, I'm just from the pictures and stuff. Is it pretty close to like a Gouda? Maybe a little softer though. Okay, back to Welwick. It's not my lucky day. I drank too much. I want to get on some Edam. I'm gonna go check and see if I can find some easily. So for the big shots, it's 1,000 coin bet, and this is Calico Jack as well. And then we have a little sales guy here where we can pay with tokens for stuff. Mainly art and cosmetics, but there is the elusive top hat here. There is a rare crow here. As far as I know, you can't get this one anywhere else, so you definitely have to do some gambling, and it is 10 grand. So you can straight up buy it. You can also get the modern bed. That probably does come up in like the catalog and things, but it's kind of cool. And I think the first time I ever saw it, it was just here. But I didn't know how good the catalog was for a long time, so I think the first time I ever had this, I got it here. And of course, if you have extras left over, just stockpile the warp totems. Pretty good. So here's the deal on the casino. If you and then this guy, I think, just says that he's on a roll. And this is the same lady from the fair. She talks about the biggest cheese wheel or whatever, but we can't get in and talk to her. She's just kind of hanging out at the table. So the Calico Jack is one of the worst versions I've ever seen. It doesn't give you much flexibility on where you hit or stay. So I don't think there's very good odds. And like it's the opposite of me if I'm in Vegas like I just was or anywhere else and I'm gonna do any gambling, I'm gonna play tables, not machines. But here you definitely want to have a super lucky day and you want to hit the slot machines. And we'll come spend a stream or whatever rolling the slots and seeing how we can do. Cheese and crackers. Oh yeah. Hey, Wallace and Gromit, man. I know some Wallace and Gromit. I don't specifically know their cheese and crackers bit, but okay. Coconut. Let's forge up. Oh, give us ancient doll. Nope. Can't get that cactus. Nothing really to trade with them yet. Should we go here? Or let's save it for last. Coconut. Cactus fruit. Oh, did I already get these? I did. Alright, well. You know what's coming. Here it is. Man, I'm all about jokes or not, and that's something you really want to be careful about joking about. Prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. The power is tremendous. You found the galaxy sword. Yeah, the topic of cheese and crackers is a serious one. What's your Oh no, I know Wallace and Gromit. Specifically, I first learned of them. There was a short in. Oh man, what was a big time movie? But there was a Wallace and Gromit short on the beginning of it. There was some like. There's some like Europe version of Dennis the Menace comic book too. I knew that as a kid. That most people in the U.S. wouldn't know. Can't remember what his name was though. But he'd run around and get into trouble. All right, well, here we go. So, for folks who don't know, Galaxy Sword. I think it's still the best sword in the game, although with the volcano, that could certainly change a little bit, or you could, have to switch this if you totally nerfed it, I guess. But 60 to 80 damage and plus 4 speed. This is 30 to 45 and minus 5 speed, even though it gives a little knockback and had that occasional vampiric. We're taking the upgrade. We are galaxied up, and that is awesome. Hey, look at that. We got a diamond, too. So this goes in the collection chest. This diamond comes with us. Maybe we'll sell it today. We still have to plant our seeds. I haven't forgotten that. And we're going to try to go down to the bar, and maybe we'll drop off this truffle as well. Sell that. You know what? I'm not... Did we give that sashimi to Linus today? Can't remember. Here, 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 we gave a coconut, and we hit a home run on it, right? Because we had a gold star one, and so we got Linus on his birthday with something he did love. And then we... Oh, look out, buddy. 3 shots ya. Alright, let's go to the bar. I lost it. Oh, we gave him a birthday gift, but I wasn't sure if it was cactus fruit or coconut that he really loved. It might be both, so might be worth giving him a cactus fruit just to check. Yeah, I don't remember what this little comic book thing was from back in the day. And I think it was kind of like old school, like Dennis the Menace. A lot of younger people wouldn't even know what that is these days. All right, dude, you're getting one of my final 6 coffees. I really grown to love it. The town? All right. Yep, it's a chilly one today, rainy and ocean. Good day to explore the mines. Now that I have a prismatic shard, man, we rent exploring all the time. Renting my room from Marnie at a really good price. It's small, but I can't complain. Okay, Shane, you told us that a few times. Leah, I'm sorry the goat cheese went to Robin today. She loves to decorate for the different seasons, though. Pam isn't responding. Gus is offering us to make ourselves at home. And Emily. Oh, you followed through. Thanks. This looks delicious. I think it probably will be. Apricots fresh from the tree. Ever think about the texture of fabric cabbage? Each texture has a distinct personality. Feel my dress. See? Ooh. Yeah, that feels... Is that velour? All right, that's cool. Look at Emily. She's up. Oh, maybe she was already there. It would be kind of weird to be at the point of asking one or the other of 2 sisters to be your girlfriend. I think that would be awkward. All right, we still need leeks. I think we've done the leek loop already, though. It's 10:40. I know we don't have anything tomorrow on the calendar, but let's look ahead. Vincent on Wednesday. We got... Oh, yeah, and Lewis. Don't mind him. I almost totally overlooked Lewis. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit, again, going back to them. The one like short that I really knew was about... I think Gromit didn't want to eat his veg, and Wallace was like, "Oh yeah, it's really good stuff." It's kind of a deal, but I was like, I remember that because my dad always used to talk about the veg as opposed to just saying vegetables or whatever, or veg is a thing. Let's go. Keep working here a little bit. Eventually we'll have to do a little shuffle here, but for now, let's take all the clothes. I don't know how much room all of our clothing will take. I'm going to leave the jewelry for a second. Just the hats and shoes and shirts and stuff. Let's see what that gets us. I think we got more in here. And we can shift this. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Decorative lamp. I wish you could turn on the decorative lamp. Get a little more light in here. Alright. That should make us feel a little less... What are we... Oh, we went back to our farm clothes. That's good. I can deal with that. 12:10, but look at our energy. We're doing so good there. I kind of hate to... I want more swings with my galaxy sword. Like, on you. You. Anybody else? Do a quick little loop. Who wants some? Take that, weeds. This needs work. Alright, we already got guys down here. Well, that was fun. Put you away. Put, none of you. I think I still need to keep wild seeds. We'll offload them as needed, but... Or mixed seeds, I mean. Just because we're going to get them so much on this farm. Boom! $53. Spring is starting to go when you get a few little... Well, the parsnips didn't do much at all, honestly. That was terrible. Come on, parsnips. You got to hang out. Honestly, how did I have that good a day? I guess the corals and the urchins did a lot for us. But man, that was just kind of spread all over the place. The diamond helped. All right. Here we go. Do. Weather. Beautiful. Fortune. Somewhat annoyed. More trees. Queen. Pizza. There's a reason pizza is a timeless culinary classic. You get an artisan golden brown crust. You've got the tangy garlic-infused marinara sauce. And you're topping it all off with mouth-watering 3-cheese blend. There you go. Let's talk up some cheese. And we're just getting started. Let's throw some fresh pepper and tomato on top. Sign me up. I'm in. I haven't had a pizza in a minute. Pizza's good. Good pizza is good, right? You can't go wrong. We don't need quality retaining soil. All right, so these are already done. This makes this that much easier. Oh, are the radishes ready? Nope, not quite yet. And no, we got one more here. We'll come all the way down here. Try to be sort of efficient about our pattern. Much quicker. We don't have to do the full 5 across sections with a watering can. And when we have the pickle jam to spirit us through the watering tour. Doesn't even feel like work, right? We're just dancing the whole way. This one's done. This one's done. We got kale already. We got potatoes. Oh my goodness. All right, we're not going to forget this section and not do the cross pieces. Oh, we got to get that sturgeon in the fish pond today. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, we got our scythe. Potatoes are another one I may do some extra. We'll see how they came out quality-wise, because I'd like to have some cooking potatoes, right? We need hash browns for complete breakfasts and all that. 8:20, we're going to be done watering by 9. We got a maple. Oh, that's what we need to do is make bee houses pretty quick here. So maybe that'll be our later today task is let's get trees for maple. Why am I... Oh, we can put that away. Yeah, I'm going to keep the scythe. Because we'll go down by the lake again. I don't need anything in here. I do need to put kale away. How did I... Oh, well, here. Let's switch that. Again, we'll keep just a couple. We're going to have to switch this out into, like, fruits, too. Well, actually, what I do is keep in season and move some of the rest of this to a mini fridge when we can get one. Potatoes. That was 11 was good. I do want to give that to Linus or try, see how he reacts. And I think we'll sell all these. We'll probably do a potatoes and a kale again. I think just keep those going with what they are. Now let's go get the animals. This should be goats and cows. And oh, I don't think the sheep was ready. I didn't really look though. I should have. Now sheep looks small. Goat. Goat. One of the things we need to remember is when the wine gets done, we need to switch that out for coffee. Right? We need to prioritize making coffee. And oh. Where is it? There. Okay, there's those done. Go get truffles. Kate 96. No beans yet. Alright, here we go. We can start in with the mayo. Although, I'm coming back with a different egg. Or I'll just wait till tomorrow. Because I want to sell a large brown egg. I haven't done that yet. Everything else is good there. Come on outside. Stop eating your hay. Oh, there's one right there. And I want to check this because if it... Alright, it's silver at least, so we can sell a gold star one. Got ancient fruits, got coffee beans. Tea will be back up end of the month. And we should get the remaining clay pots and tea saplings over here, too. I don't remember it. They need stone clay and refined quartz, I think. So maybe we were low on refined quartz at the time we were making those. I think we need 6 more. Alright. That was a good haul and should make for some massive cash here today. Put you away, and the 2 tree fruits go away. Alright, oh, we need a sturgeon. Why I couldn't remember that beforehand. Bump, 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 bump. Boom, 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 boom. And immediately someone's going to ask us for a sturgeon. So maybe at some point we'll do some fishing. Today might go a little... Well, actually, I got the tailgate stuff. Although I don't think I want to get up there too early. Boom. And we should just check on our others here. Nothing to complain about, but those haven't grown very fast. These guys are thriving. And this guy got us a rope. Bump, 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 bump. Am I missing everything else can sell? Oh, coffee beans. We can put those away. Kind of splitting these up. Kate 96! You finally came through for us, Kate. It took you a while here in spring, but we just got our second truffle. I'm so very excited to take it up to the community center. We've definitely been thinking of you for your namesake. All right. We are going to hopefully have a huge cash day. Selling 1 truffle. This may be the only one we ever sell because it is gold star. And after this, we will make an oil and get massive money for truffle oil. I'll go. We gave one of these away yesterday. I'll sell that. Sell all those. Coffee beans. That's going to Linus. Sell some potatoes. And we're sorting our leeks for George. Oh, and we did want to sell that egg, right? Alright, let's check the collections. We sold a small white egg, but we haven't seen a star quality large egg there. Oh, it has it hasn't gone through yet. Yeah, it needs to show up tomorrow. Oh yeah, spring is awesome. We worked our butts off at the end of yesterday's stream. Um, it was like 2 full days. Wake up until going to bed at the last minute to get all the seeds in, but we finally got it figured out. We're starting to get back caught up on our sprinklers, and notice here, just at the end of the first day of today's stream, we got a prismatic shard out of the quarry, and now we have a galaxy sword. Haven't really used it other than around the farm. Just need leeks. We need to give Lewis his birthday gift today. So let's get that. But Kate, I'm so glad you joined us. Bobby God and I have been talking cheese, among other things. We've been talking about a lot of stuff today in the chat. But cheese, do you have a favorite variety of cheese? And I know different part of the world, shout it out though. Like Bobby God said, Leicester red cheese, which I actually happen to know about. So I was very excited he said that. And yeah. I have nothing to say. I'm just watching. I'm not gone. Oh, no worries, Bobby. As I always say, lurking is total. I lurk all the time in chat, so no worries there, man. But I appreciate you hanging out. If you feel like saying something, do. If not, just enjoy the ride. And I appreciate you being here. That's awesome. Someday we will work more on our farm, and I'm a little hesitant. You know what? We should do this. I don't want to take out the tree saplings swinging the scythe around in here. Oh, we got a note. But I do want to stop the weeds from spreading everywhere. And possibly, I don't know if they would take out a tree sapling. Casio, it's like a Parmesan cheese, but not quite. Okay. Hey, there we go. I will look into that. Bobby God talked about Edam cheese, which is a Dutch cheese or Dutch style cheese that I am very intrigued to try sometime. All right. Good to take a break from work every now and then. Well, we're kind of chill because we're looking for leaks every day. Oh, we got a cutscene. Robin, what's up? Hi, Abbage. I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. Well, thanks. Or, thanks. I am glad you don't have a dusty saw when I come by to visit. Robin, seriously, you work on my farm like every other day. You know I make stuff out of wood. Hey, this blueprint should be a piece of cake. Oh, it was a trick question. I see. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Here, let me show you the blueprints. Can you just show me I'll trade them for a blueprint for one of the braziers. One of the expensive ones. Flute block and drum block. So we have gotten each of those from Gunther. We'll have to craft one more of each just to finish all the crafting recipes, but it feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you made yourself. It is fun to be able to make the ones that you actually use, although I think it's a little more meaningful when you get them from somewhere. All right, Robin, thank you for the gift. That was cool. It's good to see you. You're a regular member of the community. I hope so. Sebastian, I don't have a potato for you today, but I usually stay inside. But I do go to the beach now and then. I know I caught you there the other day. Pretty much only when it's raining, though. Yes. For some reason, staring off into the bleak horizon makes me feel, I don't know, like it's worthwhile to keep pushing on, I guess. Well, hey, whatever fuels your motor, dude, I definitely think rain over water. I don't get to the ocean as much as I like. It can be very beautiful. So there you go. Have fun, man. It's not raining today. We still got to get Lewis. I don't want a horseradish. I want leeks. Got to get Lewis his pepper today. And I really can't fault this extra bit of the loop. I mean, we got a prismatic shard from going and looking for a leak and then just trying to get back up to the cart. So I'll do it again. Come on, leak. No. No leaks here, but just broaden the path since that tree is growing up in the way. Span the path a little bit as we go. We'll go right back to the mines and then just finish the loop around Robin's house to pick up that horseradish. Maybe there's a leak up by Linus, and maybe he likes this cactus fruit. We'll find out. Bus stop. No, mines. It's like work not to go to the bus stop. All right. Tell me if I was luckier than I knew with the coconut. Oh, he loves them both. All right. Wonderful. This makes my day really special. It'd be nice if town people could accept me for who I am. I do. I like living out here out in the open air. That's what they don't understand. I do. That's why I didn't invite you to live on my deal. He's already 10 hearts, so I'm not worried about that. But yes, so coconuts and cactus fruit make him really happy. Have you checked the train station? Maybe you can find the leak in there. Is there a leak in the train? I don't know. We came up here once. Like up here? Let me know if you mean something other than that. I will take these guys out of the way while we're up here. Yeah, let me know if I am supposed to be checking something different there. If there's like a secret leak. So we'll just come back around here, and then we'll... Wait, was this the way we got here? I think it was. I can't remember. I think we did come this way, right? And then we looped around the bottom. So now we'll go down to town. It's already 6. These leaks are just killing me time-wise, but it's fun. We're making friends. We got a galaxy sword. We have 3 weeks to do the George quest, but he's George. I don't want him waiting for leaks. Today, I'm just going to relax and think positively. Well, that's wonderful. Do you ever take a day off? Kind of. Every day I go leak hunting. It feels like a day off. We knew about that. Gold bar. A fresh gold bar. You don't want one of those stale gold bars. What's up, Marrow? Hi. Hey, you made another week of progress on the farm. It seems like things are going well for you. You want to come by and see? Oh, man. I've been trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again. It's hard to run a household all by yourself. Lewis. There you are. Good evening. Can we just still call it afternoon? A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. I've been mayor of Pelican Town for 20 years. Oh, here we go. It's his birthday. We got to kind of let him ramble. I like being mayor. All right. Oh. Now, we already caught him in the bushes, so we kind of went out of sequence here. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it would undermine my position of authority. Dude, nobody's challenging your authority, Lewis. It's his birthday, though. Isn't that always the way it goes, though? You're in a relationship, and, like, you know, it's the birthday. You kind of hype it up. You go for a nice dinner or something, maybe a little romantic stay at a town not too far away or something like that. Take a little day trip or a overnight. And inevitably, that's when you end up, like, having a big old fight. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Marnie, oh, man. Hebbage, you overheard everything, didn't you? So here's the two options. Yes, but I'll keep it a secret. Yes, and I'm going to tell everyone. The one time I said this, because I was like, well, maybe this is kind of taking the Marnie side. Like, hey, you know, we have to. Marnie gets mortified. So unless you want to be the jerk, we just have to keep their secret and respect their decision not to be public as a couple, even though everybody in town sees them hanging out at the saloon together, and probably notices when they walk back to one another's houses. Thank you, Abbage. I won't forget this. All right. Well, say, what were you doing in the bushes? I wasn't. I was I was looking behind Lewis's house for projects. I know. Marnie, like, everybody in town would be so happy for both of them, I think. I would be. I don't think there's anybody that's like, well, Marlon, I think, has his eye on Marnie, and I guess Lewis should be careful because, Marlon, gee, he's got some swagger. He could sweep her off her feet. I wish this would, like, when the cutscene ended, I wish we'd be under the tree because then we'd be right at her, and I don't know if we've got enough time. Oh, Habit, you scared me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was just walking. Because we're neighbors, and we both like to forage for stuff. See this fruit up there? Doesn't it look delicious? Sure does. I can't reach it, though. Uh-oh. Zoop. Ah! The good news is Leah got the piece of fruit. The bad news is she suffered a major concussion when I dropped her on her head on the way back down. I feel like I would be very unstable. Like, I'd certainly try to spread my legs and all that and, kind of let her stand on the shoulders, but that feels like it would be perilous. Okay, got it. All right, careful down. Okay, good. No concussions. Whew. Again, why does everybody think I look so weak? I mean, I'm glad I disappoint them or, exceed expectations, but wow. Here, try a piece. I have an apple tree on my farm, Leah, if you really like apples, because that looked like an apple. I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. Oh, that makes me feel like a good friend. We gotta run half-hour coffee time. And pepper time. I don't know if it'll make the difference. This might have been colossal waste. Whew! And probably for nothing that I want. But let's check it out anyway. Wood skip, cauliflower, crab, slime, tulip, cave carrot, summer spangle, hops, Joja Cola, large egg, artist bookcase. That's kind of nice. It's the artisty one, though. And a rare seed. Like I said, we'll take those. Let's go practice with our sword here in the secret wood, especially since we have super speed. Come on, slimes. I want to get you. Where are you? Come on. Slimes. Ooh, morel mushroom. What was that? You guys see that? What went up here? Is that a bunny? Something was like diving into those bushes. Anybody? Man, I love double plus speed. Oh, what did we get? Mahogany seed. Yeah. Oh, we need to go to the community center, too. I forgot about that. Still got this bundle. We still need ice cream. And that's one of the reasons why I definitely still want to hit the Wandering Trader. I don't know when we get that recipe, and until summer, we don't have the option to buy it from Alex. So if we're going to get it in the spring, either we get the recipe or it's a Wandering Trader, or, I don't know, Gus sells some at the saloon, maybe. But pretty much I don't know of any way to get it guaranteed until after summer. Boop, boop. Just cleaning things up a little bit. We do need logs for the maple seed, or the maple seeds, the maple syrup bee houses. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, how did I miss you? What's up with this galaxy sword? Is it defective? I don't like that they try to go into my grass. Alright, well, we'll finish this bundle. And then the next truffle we have, we will oilize. And at some point, I don't know when that gets triggered. Lewis will ask us for some truffle oil. Kind of on topic for today's cutscene, I guess. Da, 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 da. One more item. And we get a pink cake. Not the most amazing of rewards, but it's done. We got it. And the other... Oh, do we have time? I just saw this. I didn't realize we hadn't done it, but we got all the tools with us. So let's clear out the whole thing. Leaks could show up in here. And we'll just go around... Oh, daffodil. Alright, well, again, another fun, pretty... I like spring, like Kate said. It's really cool to see the map all bright and green and the flowery or budding, blossoming trees and all that. Really good stuff. Page from Jasper's book. So we think this is Marlin, I think, right? M. Jasper, we're not 100% sure, but we think maybe this is Marlin. The creatures, known by some as forest spirits or Junimos, are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. Community center. We've almost taken care of our Junimos. As a general rule, when the humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. That's a reference to a little later game content, so we'll get to that. Of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures has never been proven. There we go. 50 right on the nose. So put all this stuff away. How many would go into the maple syrups? And it's... I know that coal is a big limiting factor, right? Can we get 2? Can get 2. And now we have 7 pieces of wood bed. It's because of the huge difference. You get used to seeing everything white. Yeah, oh yeah. The spring just pops, right? It's like, oh man, it looks so great. Yeah, I'm with you. Pine cone. And we are saving these mixed seeds here until we take batches of them down or run out of room. Whichever comes first. I do want to hang on to some of these things. I know that will get moved eventually. But I want to save golds, particularly for Krobus. I think we'll sell those two, and we'll save this for Sandy. So much stuff to save. And I guess we should take the mixed seeds, because we got to go down here anyway. 1. Don't want to overstay up. Can we get the bee houses in? Alright, well that's our base configuration of 10 up. Oh, crap. Forgot the animals. I guess we won't be dropping things off or selling them today. It's alright. We got a huge cash day coming. This is going to be a big one. Amethyst, got her heart in there. 24, almost 20. There we go. There, it got us to 25 grand. What a day. And of course, ancient fruits are going to be what that's all about. But kale, 1,600. Cheese, 1,900. Kale, 1,600. 72 on ancient fruits. Goat cheese, just one of them, but almost a grand. Ancient fruits, again, crazy. So almost, 16 grand out of just the ancient fruits. And then another 10 spread out. Even a 10 grand day without would have been awesome. The kale helps with that. That's why we'll keep planting those back. It grows pretty quick, and has a pretty good cash return. So there we go. Good day. Still no levels, but that's all right. We don't need to get a skill up every time. All right, spirits, what do you got for us today? But first, what do we got for rain? Partly cloudy with some breeze, a little pollen. We'll take the allergy meds. I see a glimmer within my scrying orb. Shard of knowledge. Oh, well, here we go. Time to test out the sword. It's nobody's birthday. We may not even go to town. Living off the land. Kitchen, cooking. Yeah, okay. Very, very happy. Very, very watering canny. If we can replace whatever crops are ready, like these tulips, with the kale seeds we already have, we have 2 stacks. Then we're not even going to Pierce Day. We'll go tomorrow and resupply. And now we have the cash to be able to do that easily. This is pretty good. And we have the pickle jam. Alright, these are all done. Oh, did I forget that yesterday? My bad. Our 21 blue jazzes are done, so I guess we gotta go to Piers anyway to restock. Man, dude, get water like a professional. People are watching, Habbage. You gotta get the watering done. All right, we got man. Six. So we need 6 fertilizer. So we got 3 full-size plots. Oh no. Ah! 3 full-size plots and the 21 all to refill. Autumn's bounty. Thanks. Oh, Demetrius. I thought it was Lewis. Lewis is teaching us eggplant parm. I still have an eggplant to cook up here. I'm excited. Linus giving us a cat. Oh, dang. There. Okay. Didn't want to lose my catfish. All right. Let's go over here. We have no gold star, but I've got 4. And I usually just take the tallest stack of gold star, and then I take all of the no star because I don't want to sell those and give people, but as gifts, people love low quality. All right, so we need a jazz as well. So do we got 2? Anything more than 2? Nope, I'll take these. All right, then all the rest of these flowers can go. That can go. We meant to sell that. Awesome. And that, maybe we'll give somebody the cake if we have to run it. Maybe Pierre likes pink cake. All right, we still have to finish watering. This is really cutting into our... Oh. Our adventuring time. Oh, and we gotta get fertilizer. We need 6 fertilizer, which we got in the chest along with the seeds. 9:40. Oh man, this is taking so long today. We still have harvesting to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 48. Okay. And this is where we kind of just become kale farmers, I guess. Because I don't want to have to think about it too much. Grab up the last of these. No more seeds there. Animals. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, animals are free. Man, we got jazz honey here. I don't know how many days it's been since I've checked the fish. Everything's gone chaotic. Alright, all of you guys go in there. I gotta save these for while I'm down there, I think. I mean, I guess it's kind of a push, but... Sell all that. What am I doing? Oh, I need this. That's why I'm there. I need these. I need to store this. Alright, run. You know what? We're gonna need this energy back. Don't do that there. Don't want to read the sign. I know where the sign's showing me. Oh, and I didn't put away the tools. Gotta put away the tools. 12. Oh man, we're wasting so much good daytime. Yep. Glad you want to stay. We don't need anything there. Out of the way, Leah. I almost ran her over. That's 4 sections. And I know this is kind of a waste. We won't be making a deep dive, but hey, maybe we'll get some more iridium, be able to switch out some more sprinklers. With the, I think, 1 battery pack we have left, so maybe we'll be able to craft some of the other stuff if we really get lucky on the iridium. There we go. And here. So I guess it didn't make a whole lot of sense for me to specifically hit 96, since I just threw that off. Sorry, we got 2 sections free still to do. And we're going to drop off the tools. Up, up, up. Alright, are we good? Oh, I didn't do anything with this cake. I don't think there's going to be time to visit Sandy either, because we gotta get Monster in. Maybe. We'll see. Is this Gold Star? Silver. Coffee power for me. Can't not visit Sandy. Oh, I know. See ya. Love me for my presents. good money at least. Alright, 2:30. It's not the latest I've gotten here. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Got a note. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. Alright, well, we got a long way to go before that. And that's not going to happen today. Oh, I thought you had a sword. Ooh, sweet. All of that becomes so much more doable. We got a... What do they call those? Mystery orb or something like that. Jade. Nice. Oh, we are Galaxy Sword wielding fools. Let's just go. Try to get... Oh my gosh. Ow. Alright, at least now it's just the serpents. Whew. Ah. Ah! Dude! Oh man, I forgot. We have not dealt with the food. That was going to be one of the things we were going to do the very first day. We were going to cook some kind of a backup food for hops. Yikes. I should have been selling all those cheeses because we need all the peppers we can get. These guys are kind of... Ooh, there's a spicy eel. Speaking of food... was there more slimies? Yeah. Oh, that was bad. That is not the ideal configuration for little baby slimes. Ooh. Still doing good on the health now. Oh, we finally got one more of the scrolls that we need. So remind me, don't throw that away if we run out of inventory space. Ooh. Still try to get Ghosty here if we can, because he dropped... Oh, refined quartz and the Omni Geode. Oh, nice. I guess. Might as well use them, right? Them regroup a little bit. You know, if any of you wanted to give me just a hint of iridium, that would be cool. More spicy eel, though. And what was spicy eel is speed and luck? Is that right? Because that would... There we go. Finally. That would be good for the casino. Now that we have our lucky charm. Lucky lunch, too. But we can basically just try to stock up luck and get the... Oh! Missed you. get the jackpots, right? Alright. This is taking a while, but... Man, we still only got those 2 pieces of iridium. Sometimes they sneak in there. You don't notice it. Nothing down there. This will probably be another case of kill the last slimes down here and then get a ladder all the way back at the entrance, not right where they're standing. I heard a serpent. Give me a ladder. Give me a ladder. Good. Man, we survived that really well. Let's just go. The dinosaurs, yeah. I'd love to have that kind of stress because we haven't even seen one yet, and we really want an egg now. Egg is our next big. Next big item. And no matter what, we gotta find a spot for a dino coop. But again, now that we have cash, when we have a bad luck day, we gotta go all out trees. And ouch. Just try to get that coop done, right? We got 37 grand. We'll buy a sprinkler on Friday, but we'll be getting more cash as we go. So this could be mummies. Haven't had any of those after that last day when we had them all over the place. Sure enough. All right, fella, come on up here. Is there another one? Is he still coming? Come on. Come get me. No, come over this way and get me. Hey, we got cloth. All right, let's take a look. We are full up, so we don't need sap necessarily. This is going to be tough. How's our... Let's switch these and eat some cave carrot. And let's coffee again. Serpents. Usually this is about when they... Oh, that got good. Diamond? I was hoping it was a bar. I just saw the big color over on the left. Diamond. Don't need that. Really don't need that, honestly. Probably don't need those. Still don't need the sap. It just comes all the time. And slimes, I think we're going to get so constantly that... What? I missed? Missed the trash can. Alright, we've already got an exit. Let's just go. Oh, boy. Ah. Got some bombs there. Stocked up. That's nice. Maybe... okay. Forget the breaking rocks, except where we need to go through here. Iridium me. There's a little... Yeah, there's a bar. All right. Just a peek. And that at least makes up a magma bomb, or a mega bomb, I'm sure. Alright, if there's gonna be... Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna have to let you guys respawn. Ah! good just for killing. Ah, got the wrong button. And we got a couple ladders. Good stuff. I don't think I can get away if I put a mega bomb, so we'll just do that. I still couldn't get away. Oh no, stuff. It's 11:50. We've still got enough time. But look at the change in. Before we were just constantly needing health, and just having the different sword makes that. I mean, I guess I'll hit you now. Oh, all right, save a bomb. Around here. Don't miss him. Got a ladder. Oh. I know it doesn't really help, but I like to hit him with a swing. Oh, look at that. We got Miner's Treat. I'm really liking our load here. I'll still drop that just in case. I guess regular cactus fruit next to go in case we get something awesome here on the next floor. No ladders. Do that one. There we go. Running out of time. Last look. Nope. Alright. Well, that was a great run. The full iridium bar is great. No dinosaurs, sad. Oh, look at that. Perfect. 120. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Even though there's mayo there. And we'll be able to make coffee tomorrow. Whew. Oh, I just posture checked myself. Oh, now I'm going to stretch after that cave. Feels good. Roll those shoulders back. Oh, yeah. Do a couple circles. Woo-wee. Back up into the 40s. Beautiful and sunny. We've had one rainy day. No lightning, though. Somewhat annoyed. That's fine. Trees. And I think we'll go to the tree lot and pretty much just try to avoid distractions and make that our day. We did restock with Pierre. I didn't mean to, but now we did. So that's taken care of. Got some more spicy eel here. And that is a +1 luck. Lucky lunch is a really good luck. Am I missing any other prepared foods? I don't think so. Here. Boom. We'll make them. Even if I don't have battery packs for them yet, it will have them ready. Speaking of battery packs, I only have one left. That's a bit tough. But you never know where battery packs are going to come from. Maybe Pam will send us a letter. And all those, that's going to Gunther. No fishy stuff. I do want to save the plain purple. I don't know that these are really worth hanging on to, but I will store the truffle because even Gold Star, it's way better to make the oil. So there's that. And I guess, yeah, let's make, since we're cooking iridium anyway, it won't be done until like tonight. So sell that, or drop that. Let's go ahead and sell these guys. And yeah, I guess everything else is just inventory sort. So we're going to drop off this, this, First time chat from viewer Nitrandil. Wow, awesome, Nitrandil. Welcome. Hello to you as well. I hope your day is going awesome. Happy Friday to you. We are just chilling and hanging out with some Stardew Valley. So welcome. You're welcome to come along. Gonna go chop some trees, but we got this awesome iridium bar yesterday, and I'm gonna make that into a sprinkler right now. Bop, bop. And what do you guys think? Should we go far away? I think let's get these next two done down here, so we do as little as far away as possible. We'll just have to remember to run through and look to make sure we grab stuff when it's ready to be harvested. Ah, it's great. We will have to water that today, but that's taken care of. So this is going to be a really chill day around the farm. And now we are building up quality sprinklers. I don't know what we're going to do with them, but we'll have some surplus. Poland! Wow! Well, hello and welcome from, or to Poland. I think I may have had some YouTube, like a year ago, some folks from Poland commenting on YouTube videos for a while, but, you know, people move along, but that is awesome. Well, happy Friday night to you then. Hope your weekend is starting off right. If you have days off on the Saturday, Sunday, that would be cool. Beautiful sunny day. We already looked at this, right? I'm like starting the day over, and we've already run all over the place. Watering can, where are you? There you are. These are already done. I love starting to get more and more sprinklers. We'll have another one on Friday, if nothing else. But yeah, now we're on the prowl. And now some of those ridiculous expensive prices for battery packs, I'm maybe a little more willing to. Oh yeah, you want $2,000? What happened there? Did I do that? I mean, I don't think I could have really missed a seed, did I? Unless that was yesterday and I just didn't pick up on it because we had the odd number down at the bottom. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, it's really cool to have new folks in here. We are hanging out. So I gotta ask, I did not watch yesterday, and I'm assuming it went international. Nitrandil, that feels kind of like a Tolkien, Lord of the Rings type name in kind of an elvish sense. Is that in any way a Lord of the Rings inspired thing, or just differences in language? And I'm just picking up the RIL in your name. But yeah, I'm very excited to watch Amazon's new, and I know it's called The Origin of the Rings or whatever. I'm assuming that's coming right out of the Silmarillion for folks who are borderline Tolkien geeks like I am. Nice, good, nice, wow. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a borderline geek. I've partially read the Silmarillion myself. I kind of ran out of momentum, and I'm always switching between books and stuff like that. Right now, I'm reading sidetrack. I do a lot of that. I'm currently reading a sci-fi book I bought in the airport just on a whim. It's by a Chinese author, Xinjin Liu. I don't have it here in front of me. Zixin Liu, I think. And it is The Three Body Problem, which supposedly is coming to Netflix or already has or something. So I'm really enjoying that. But nobody's called that. I have that nickname for 10 years over. Awesome. That is so cool. I gotta ask, did you ever play any Lord of the Rings Online? The big old MMORPG? Or just like the movies and the books and all that kind of stuff? Either way, that's crazy. So cool. So yeah, back to Tolkien, who is I'm not good like a favorite. You know, like, oh, who's your favorite author? What's your favorite movie? I got like 7, but Tolkien is definitely up there in my just amazing. If you haven't read the books and you've got some tolerance or you like reading, check them out. You will be so happy you did. And you gotta kind of work through, especially going from like Hobbit to the Fellowship of the Ring. There's a lot there, but having the movies, which I think most everyone has seen at some point or the other, as a bit of foundation will really help. I remember the first time I was reading the Fellowship, I'm like, what are we talking about here? What's going on? And I read the Fellowship before the Hobbit, so I had no idea. Nice. Well, that's really cool. Yeah, I love it. I've got I'm not like that level where I'm like, oh yeah, I understand how to translate things into Elvish and all that or anything like that. But there's a podcast out there called the Prancy. There's many, first of all, but the one that I found way back at some point is the Prancing Pony podcast, and it's a couple guys that talk through some Lord of the Rings things and have kind of like worked through the books. I don't know how far they are. I'm way behind, and it's like, how many couple hour sessions can you have to listen to people talk about a chapter of a book? But they're pretty entertaining to me, and I've learned a ton from listening to them. So while I haven't, like, how does that cow not have any milk? Also, we need to get the shears for the sheep. It's already noon. It's our tree chopping day. We've already got some coffee going. That's good. Where's my other... Did I get all the brown cows? Yeah, I guess so. I got 4 milks, so... yeah, Prancing Pony Podcast. If you haven't checked it out and you're a big fan of the books, pretty cool. I first discovered them on YouTube, and then they pulled everything back to Spotify because YouTube, they were getting the same copyright check stuff that everybody deals with over on YouTube, where it's like, we have fair use. They've had guest people on from the Tolkien estate and all that, so they definitely are not in violation of copyright, but people still just put claims through, and so they finally were like, we can't post here. It's just not worth it. So it's all Spotify at this point, or iTunes or any other podcast spots. We probably have some extra eggs laying around here. I don't see any more. But... Oh, we got them. Okay, awesome. Well, we have our very first mayo. That's good. Sure, it's great, as if it doesn't always catch everything in the language. Forgive me, I'm not... Hey, dude, you are amazing. You're way better than I would be speaking Polish, and I appreciate you coming by and chatting in English. So far, I understand you are right. Cool. Well, awesome, man. I absolutely, yeah. I'm so glad you're here. That's a fun new friend to make. And a lucky guess on the name, because I think a lot of folks would be, it's like the whole cosplay, but like more graphic novels and all that, like the whole Elvish stuff that Tolkien started has kind of spread well beyond him. So there's a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, I'm totally into elves and that kind of stuff, but have no real interest in Tolkien stuff itself, other than, oh yeah, I watch those movies like everybody else in the world. All right, our greenhouse needs some attention. We'll go back out, get some more coffee cooking. Hopefully. We got to sear fish, and then we got to cook food. So much to do. That's what I love. It's like, Stardew Valley, we're going to chill. It's going to be totally relaxed and fun. We got 8 million things to do, and the day is ticking by all day long. Oh, no, we can make all caviar. We're doing that. Oh, and we can, unless we missed our chance, we can put this midnight squid in. Yeah, look at that. We'll get him in. Boop, 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 boop. And I will put these, we'll put these two back, because I totally forgot. And we got a few extra coffee beans there. That might get us another batch. Oh, it's not done yet. Hurry up. What else do we have to do around the farm? We can go sell this stuff. Oh, there it is. But now I got no battery packs. Bummer. We can sell this and this and this and this. I'm not going to sell that cheese because we got to make extra food, right? And we'll keep a mayo. Who wanted a gold bar? The wizard? Did we already miss that? Okay, so a couple things there. Sorry, I'm just catching back up here as I was running around. I just play single player like Minecraft and Stardew and all that. I don't do the whole server deal. So you're welcome to play along, like, you know, load up your own game, play along while you're doing. Tell me about your world as you're going. I'd love to check that out. But I'm not. It's not multiplayer, and I'm not on a server like that. For one thing, so much of my my audience is VODs. We have people both on Twitch and YouTube that like to catch these after the fact. So that's one thing. I appreciate it. That's very cool that you want to hang out, connect on a PC multiplayer deal. Just not kind of my jam. But I do play on a PC, and I am fully zoomed out. But because of OBS and streaming, if I go full screen, which actually reveals more of the map and everything, it crops it on OBS, so I can't show. Then you guys aren't like seeing the toolbar at the bottom of the screen. So yeah, it's frustrating for me that I don't see as much as I normally do, especially when I'm out running around in the farm. Hope that answers it. Hope that's clear with English. If you have questions, let me know. But yeah, thanks again. That's so cool that people are like, oh yeah, it'd be cool to just hang out and play a little bit. Yeah, it's sad, you know, for good or bad. Pretty much all my game time is on my streams. I don't have a whole lot of downtime outside of it. You know, I got work and outside real world stuff, so. I try to jam as much as I can, and most days try to get 4 to 5 hours of streaming going, if not a little more. And sometimes I miss a day, because travel or other stuff, whatever I've said, may end up happening this weekend. Although I think it's going to be pretty straight through that I'll get to keep going. So we'll see. Coffee, right? We'll get one more of these. Oh, good. We don't have much, but we've got more coffee than we had. I feel a little less desperate there. But if we don't run around and do our day, we're never going to do it. Oh, we're trying to figure out food too, right? Here's the first kind of no-brainer one that I have. Let's take all the white algae and, I guess, based on the seaweed, we'll leave our green algae there. We'll keep getting more. We can make soups out of these guys. So that's something. And our peppers, I believe, are already in the fridge. Do we have any extras laying around here? Cheeses? Nope. Alright. So a few more poppers. I think that just keeps us back. And then we have both algae soup. 4 green algae. It gives us 75 energy. But it's better than eating green algae. And white algae, only 2, and it gives us 125. So, again, that's why we sit on those and don't sell them immediately. So now that our hops are so low for another month, basically, I think the 11th or something is when we'll get hops. So I'm going to put you guys in there, and we'll just hold on to those. Let's make this our walking around food. This, if we go to the caves or whatever, these guys go over to the deal. If you want to know it on stream, I will be happy to join the community. Nicholo is my name on Steam and Discord. Don't do ages in chat. I'm older though. I'm an adult. I've probably got 20 years on most folks on Twitch, but that doesn't mean I love playing games and all that any less. So yeah, there you go. And I would Nitrandil and anybody who may be lurking and hanging out, if you whether you're on YouTube or here on Twitch or anything, if you're nice enough to hit me with a follow or a subscription on YouTube or anything like that, follow me on Twitter, I'm going to get you back. And especially if you guys make content, let me know, because I'm always looking to find out who's my next favorite streamer. And Nitrandil, even if it's in Polish or something like that, and I'm not going to follow it all the time, I'll definitely hit you with a follow. And if I see you going, if you're hanging out here and speak English, I'll at least come by. And if you don't mind having someone say hello in English, or you want to teach me what the Polish is for hello, I'll try to remember it. I'll forget, and then I can say hi in your chat. But yeah, I'm all about making friends and building the community and saying hi to folks. So I'm so glad you're here. Not that old, and I don't mind you're being very kind, but do try to keep ages out of chat. Most streamers are not going to want you to say your age, even though you're older. But it gets into a lot of stuff. Just leave it out. Don't give a year your años in Spanish. You can say when your birthday is, but very cool. You have a birthday somewhat close to mine. I'm getting close to mine. And I've got a few extra years on you, bud. But yeah, it sounds like you're also in the familiar boat of being a little older than most everybody on Twitch. All right, so now, cool deal in the game here. We already are working on the 12 leaks for George, right? And we have that to the end of the month, but now we've got a new one, which will also be a multi-deal, so we can kind of stack these up a little bit. So Pierre's Prime Produce, hello there. For an upcoming promotion, I'm thinking of offering some high-quality vegetables at a slight premium. Nowhere a thrifty shopkeeper might find 25 Gold Star vegetables, and we have till the end of the month to knock that one out. So that's pretty doable. We'll definitely have 25... and they can be whatever, right? But we'll definitely have 25 Gold Star kales, if nothing else, to drop off in his bin. We can certainly do that. The other one is crop order for Lewis. Apparently, bulbs of garlic are considered the latest superfood in Zuzu City. Anyone who ships 100 bulbs of garlic by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. And I think we may actually go with that one. Pierre's will come back up, and I think they'll run through these crop orders, but garlic grows in 4 days. It's cheap and it's quick. And to be able to ship 100, I'm only going to ship the silvers and the gold qualities. So we would probably need 5 or 6 at least of the sections. But we've got plenty of time to do that. We get till the end of the month. So let's take this, and instead of buying kales or planting those kales, we'll switch over and just have a whole stack of garlic bulbs to plant. And again, they're just like parsnip. They'll grow really fast, and within a week or two, we'll probably have those done, depending on how quickly my crops get ready. So let's try to be garlic farmers. That'll be fun. And those ship as opposed to dropping in Pierre's bin, so we get the cash for it. All right, now I gotta catch back up because I was talking that. I don't care. I do not care. All right, well, hey, cool, and it's awesome that you're good. And like you, I don't care that people know that I'm, like some people are like, oh, I'm so worried about my age and all that kind of stuff. Now, I'm old enough to be a lot of people's parents, including, well, I would have had you very young, but I could still be your dad. So I got a wise. All right, so here's our garlic, that deal, and then we have the reach 100 in the skull cave. We still, oh, Kent wants a quartz. How did I miss that? Dude, I'm not even paying attention. We need our leeks. What else were we coming? Oh, we got to drop off this dwarf scroll. That's why we were down here. Because I was like, I don't want to go to the beach. Why am I here? No! Oh my god. All this way. Alright, well, we can do this to at least save some time. And let's go up to the quarry. I'm pretty sure we don't get leeks like on that way up past Jojo. We can get daffodils up there, but I don't think leeks grow in that section of the map. So we'll just do our leek walk. Well, I'm glad that my voice does not bother you. I try not to. I do not have any nice, like, clean up the voice, the highs and, like better streamers have kind of the, hey, it'll all get modulated out. No, not even me. I don't even have a really easy mute button, so sometimes you get to, like, swing my headset away while I cough or sneeze. And as Kate caught me the other day, sometimes I forget to put it back down. And she's like, I can't hear you. What's going on? So it's good to have folks to keep me on my toes. I'm still pretty darn new to all this stuff. I've been streaming here on Twitch since the beginning of the year. YouTube for about the year or so prior to that. And I used to do YouTube exclusively. And I really wanted to stream on Twitch more, but I was kind of just getting going, and it's a little easier to record than go live. But this has been an absolute blast, and meeting anybody, but folks like you, that's so cool that we got a shared interest in Tolkien, and you got a cool screen name. That's awesome. I want to make more coffee. We didn't chop a single tree yet today. That was the one thing we were gonna do, and we just ran around. Oh, Kent, Kent and his quartz, because Kent we want to make happy. Let's give him a beer and a quartz. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's pretty good. And part of why I got into this, I found some really cool YouTube streamers or YouTube recorders back before much live streaming was going on back in the day. And, they would play mainly, most of what I play most of the time is Minecraft. It's too late to go in. I hope. Oh, there he is. Oh, awesome. Hey, want a beer? Let's chill under your tree and have a beer. Hey, now this is a really great gift. Thanks, Kent. Well, thank you, man. Things haven't changed much since I've been gone, except we have a new farmer in town. Yep. And you wanted a quartz. I don't know how I grabbed half the stack, but there you go. Let's see, here's what I owe you. Well, I'm not too worried about that. It's not much, but hopefully that makes you a little bit better of a friend. I should ask Nitrandil, are you a fan of Stardew? Did you find me through, just curious, but did you find me through, like, looking for Stardew streamers, or did you find, I don't know, through YouTube or something like that and just catching a first stream, or because I've been amazed. I did a Stardew play kind of at the New Year when I was first getting started, because I'd done pre-record on YouTube when I was on the Christmas holidays, right? And enough people were like, "Oh, I love Stardew. You should do more of that." So we just came back and played, and it was kind of one of the first things I did in streaming, because Minecraft sometimes gets. I'm on a laptop, it gets tough to have good quality. I don't want to sell anything. We're not making any money today. Our coffee isn't done. We should. Can we? How much wood do we need? More than 7 pieces, I'm sure. How much do we need for a oil? We don't need any. Oh, Oh, we can do this right now. We can maybe do 2. 69 hardwood. Dun-dun-dun. And slimes. And what was the other bit that we need? Let's take, well, we only need half. Gold bars. I'm glad we cooked some. 2. Hey, we got an achievement too. All right. This is good stuff. Where do we want to put... Let's put them right here. And I'll try to keep them kind of in line with the kegs. Making money in terms of this game. I don't know if I catch that in the translations for folks watching the VOD. This one may just come through. First of all, you don't tear your mouth like peppercorns. I think maybe I know. Well, I don't know. Here's what gets me with like 80% of Twitch streamers. They feel like they have to overhype everything. Like you're too stupid to know, oh, look, I almost died or something like that. So you have to scream and all that. That's what gets me, particularly in the Minecraft directory. Because my favorite game of all time in terms of hours that I played in it and just creativity, hardcore vanilla Minecraft. You die, you lose your world, but you try to make the best, longest lasting world you can. Hardcore vanilla Minecraft is the bomb. And the streamers in that, so many of them are so over the top. It makes me, like, I'll watch like 5 minutes and I was like, this world looks cool, but I can't deal with the just screaming every time you see a creeper. It just, too much. Like, yeah, exactly, right? It is, 13:27. I am in the Mountain Time Zone, so Mountain Standard Time. I live outside of Denver, Colorado, in the USA. So, yeah, you got, you're almost to Saturday, man. Almost made it. All right, let's get one more coffee before we go to bed here. Oh, I missed one? Man. I don't like that my kegs are not vertical on this farm. Sweet. All right. We cooked some food. We got some backup foods. Oh, so we accomplished that. We didn't get the wood, but we did get to make the truffle oil machines. I think we're doing pretty good. And it's a little earlier, but we haven't been to bed on time in a long time. Oh, 5,500. Not an awesome day, but not too bad. And remember, we got to go buy garlic seeds now, and it's Wednesday, right? So we won't be able to. It's Vincent's birthday. We got to take him a grape today. So much going on, and it's all so fun. Clear and sunny, still no thunderstorms. Mildly perturbed. It really wants me to go chop trees. The game is like, please, we already know pizza. We just watched that one on Sunday. At least mix up the reruns. There we go. Oh, did you guys already feel richer? Didn't I have an... Oh, I put it in the foragey. I was like, didn't I have another truffle? All right. We have done a whole bunch of... Man, Is it something in here? Fiber? It's something I don't normally make. But I thought there was something that wanted wild honey. Help me out in the chat, Kate or Nithrendi or Bobby or anybody else. If you guys know, is there a crafting thing that wants wild honey? There. What was it? Oh, it's the farm. Oh, that is pretty valuable. We can buy those at the club now, though. I was thinking about making 10 meads. in here instead of just going into wine. Let's do that. I don't know. We'll get more wild honey at the beginning of summer. And I normally I don't like to sell everything of something, if that makes sense. So, like here, we're going to be selling truffle oil, and if somebody asks me for some now, I won't have any. But so be it. Alright, there's the kitty. I guess we still have to go see the animals. I guess we haven't watered yet either today. It's only 7. We'll do the animals first. Mix it up. Like I said, animals like to have variety in their lives, just like we do. It kind of breaks up the routine. Got a pet that's acting up. Give them a something, a little change, something to keep them on their toes, and they'll appreciate you for it. Turn deal. Do you have any pets at home? Oh, no goat milk today. You a dog or a cat person in particular, or some of both? I'm in an apartment, so I have no pets, but I'm through allergies and just I think personality, I'm a dog guy. Grew up with dogs and ooh, another big egg. That was an interesting thought I just had. Could we justify an auto grabber for the barn animals now? Are we that close? I think we did this yesterday, right? Yeah, we're good there. Let's go check on the fish. Good thing we came down. Nothing out of those guys. We'll go around the edge. A dog, nice. Yeah, I do like cats, and don't get me wrong. You know, when I say I got a preference for one, it doesn't mean at the expense of the other. The problem is I have allergies when it comes to cats. So several of my friends have cats. They're wonderful, and cats know, like, oh, are you allergic to me? Well, I'm your best friend. And if you come over and hang out, then I'm sitting on your lap. I am coming up to you, and of course I can't help it. I gotta say hi. I gotta pet them, and it's like comical. One of my friends is like, man, I should just keep allergy medicine for you here, so that when you do come over and inevitably forget, you can still say hi to the cat. Because I'll be like, sorry, cat, I can't talk to you. Keep your distance. But yeah, dogs. Like a medium to a bigger size dog, that's where I'm at. Oh, look what we got. Strawberries are in. Oh, so good. Yeah, well, even more, it's the, like, the petting them and stuff. I just get super, like, even if I'm very careful about, like, don't pet them for a minute and then go wash your hands and all that, I'll be itchy, and my eyes and all that will just immediately be like, oh, so dry and so irritated. But yeah, if I spend extended time, then my nose is running and everything too. So I just try to be on it. Dogs, not so much. Although dogs, I think dogs get me too. I just I don't mind as much of dogs because they're dogs. All right, let's get our strawberries in the bin. We're gonna keep a bunch extra for a certain special someone who likes our strawberries. And oh, look at this. Too much money not to go grab it. Thanks, Kate. Kate, you're a hero. All right, put this away. Try. I think we've done everything, right? We went and did the fish and the animals and stuff first, so let's leave that there. It'll be in the way, but it'll remind me to take it inside. Sell. Yeah, we can go ahead and sell those, even though they're not top quality, and sell that. Drop that off. We need a grape for... This is why I stop and review. We need a grape for Vincent. And do we have quests? We're still looking for leeks. We should go up there. And then the garlic. So I'm going to buy... Oh, it's Wednesday, so I'm not going to buy garlic. Never mind. And that means I'm going to dump all this stuff in the chest. I was going to anyway. Good. All right, let's go find the birthday boy. Oh, well, I hope it was a good meeting. Was it a good meeting? Did it end up good like the other one? Or was it one of those like, get me out of this meeting, I'm so bored? Yeah, Kate, you know I'm the first one, like, no apologies necessary. If you're cool enough to pass some slow time at work hanging out with me, then you got to go take care of your work. You got to take care of your work. And I, for a long, long time, worked in that whole, like, when it's an emergency, you got to go right now. And the rest of the time, if you're up on top of your stuff, dude, you earn some free time. It was so cool that for most of my kind of IT career, I had bosses that got that. Like, if we're doing things right, we're not going to be busy all the time, because when we do need to do stuff, like in maintenance windows and all that, we know we're on it. And if we've done the prep work, then I'm not going to sit over your shoulder from 8 to 5 and go, you have to be here the whole time and you have to be doing this. Like, if you got customers that have stuff broken, you got to go help them out. But and that can come at any time. And in my world, when it did happen and you were committed to helping them out, you didn't leave until the problem was solved. And that could mean late nights. And, I certainly missed out on a lot of planned time hanging out with my friends and all that. So eventually I had to make a change. I was just like, it's too much. I can't maintain this anymore. I made a change. But yeah, when you're at work, and if you are fortunate enough to be able to hang out here, that's fantastic. I love you for it. But work comes first, right? So I get you. Go to those meetings. I went IT to management back. This will tell you how old I really am. I worked for Sun Microsystems back around the millennium. I was fresh out of school, not in anything computer science or anything like that. But I worked for Sun Microsystems, Java, and Solaris was the operating system, which became Linux for you young folks and don't know. Sun Microsystems their slogan was, we're the dot in the .com. That when people didn't know about the internet and all that, they were like, we're the ones that run all the servers and everything behind the scenes. And it was a great place to start working because they focused so much. You could take as many classes as you wanted to learn stuff related to the field. So I got hired on as a temp. I was answering phones and non-technical. I got a book on Unix, and I taught myself the basics there. They were like, dude, this guy's super motivated. They hired me on to first be a low tier, resetting passwords, making accounts and all that. I became a system and network administrator and worked a lot with remote access stuff. And it was all really cool. Great experience. And unfortunately, with the 2000 kind of tech bubble, they were an early casualty. I still have former coworkers there that have worked for Oracle ever since. Oracle came in and bought them out. I eventually got laid off and then went into audio, primarily audio conferencing, but a little bit of video, and I went into management. I was doing like high touch customer stuff, less technical, more talking to the VPs and all that kind of stuff, and then ran a team of folks around the country, or around the world, really. It was weird. I was a manager, and I don't know that ever met any of my direct reports. I had one that I knew, and he'd actually moved out of state. So, yeah, it was very weird. For a long time, I'd never met my boss. I have multiple bosses that I'd never met, but like my long-term boss, he lived in a different state, and we just talked constantly on the phone, on the phone, chat, all that kind of stuff, and I got used to it. Oh no, I didn't see your comment. I saw the IT thing. I didn't see your. It didn't like the. Well, maybe you got more work. I remember those like, all right, somebody's taking this project on, and it's not a really fun one. All right, let's try. Do we have other stuff? What am I forgetting? The crop order and the George. We can't do anything about those, so we're gonna go chop some trees. And we'll try to get leeks on the way. Because we just can't not chop trees. We gotta get more bee houses and kegs and all that kind of stuff. I talk too much. Sorry, man. So he likes having me around in case medical equipment goes haywire. Well, it is a stream, and yeah, I tend to go out on tangents, man. That's part of the price here. You got to listen to my random stories and stuff. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah. So what do you do, Kate? Are you? I know you said you're in IT. Are you like pure systems or network? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, you said you're a programmer or something, right? I can't remember. There's too many people in chat. Yeah, I never programmed a thing. I never worked on the systems and the establishing the remote connections and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Zscaler. Nice. Oh, are you kidding me? We didn't pick up the axe after going to the Skull Dave like 2 days ago, and I've been talking about getting trees ever since. You guys can feel free to laugh at me and go, dude, how many trees do you expect to chop without an axe? That's the kind of stuff. Oh, there we go. We got a leak, though. And a squirrel. Hi, squirrel. It's all worthwhile if we get leaks for George. All right, there's all that. Now I think we do go back to making some wine. Can't see the numbers. Make some cranberries wine. No. Get our axe. Let's get some stone. Oh, we got some of this path. Do have quite a bit of stone now. There. I'm going to say that I planned to make 150 of those, even though it was total luck. Oh, look at this. This is going to be so much money for us. Alright, let's drop off these daffodils. Get the axe. I almost left it. Oh. And I don't know if these are ready yet. They are. Rice for us. Kate wishes she could be a programmer. Nitrando wishes he couldn't be a programmer. So, yep, the grass is always greener on the other side. That's one of our English slogans for my international folks. I don't know if that that gets translated over well or not, but that whole idea, whatever you don't have and the other guy does, always seems like the best option, right? But yeah, I really liked the like architectural kind of stuff and kind of the level of like system administration, and I took a really great class on fault analysis. After I'd gotten certified on all the other stuff, it was kind of like a almost like a practical class of like oh shoot, troubleshoot. That's why I didn't want to use this side and this guy. Um, Really cool. Like what parts of the initial OS configuration or partitions and stuff like that could be causing the problem, and where do you look? Do we think this is hardware? Do we think this is software? Like cool stuff. Um, and as much as I loved it, I also was like, I kind of want to be in the leadership side of stuff, not the not purely just IT technical. I love IT. I love the side of it, but I'd rather be kind of doing the human stuff, talking with the people, and dealing with all that. And I was like, yeah, I want to be a manager. I want to run a team that does that. And there's parts of it I absolutely love, but there's a lot of BS that goes into it too. And I was like, nope. You know what? I made a huge mistake here. I'm getting out. So I'm doing some different stuff now, and don't regret a minute of it. I made some wonderful friends and connections, and really love what I know, but it does frustrate the heck out of me when I'm trying to fix my stupid PC at home. I know enough to be dangerous, but can't get it fixed. How are we doing here? 300. Let's go back here and drop a few more of these guys off. And I think the train will come along and get all of these. I think it breaks them, but it will definitely get this one. We don't want to derail the Stardew Valley train. There. Yeah. Is be clear, do it. Awesome job, profitable for good, and so on. Well, yeah. Man, there are some very well compensated jobs, right? And if you want to have security, as long as you're willing to keep learning, having some languages in your back pocket and being able to produce, that is awesome. But again, they're gonna change. What you learn and start your career with probably won't be relevant or remain relevant. And so you got just like IT, you just gotta commit to keep learning if you want to be good. You want to be the person that's solving the unsolvable problems, not the one that just follows the cookbook. Like, oh yeah, here's the steps to go to put the patch on to do this. You want to be the one that no one has seen that, and let's trial and error it. That's how you're making the money. And programming, you're always going to make good money because you're making stuff that's going to make revenue for companies. And you get to kind of dictate your own terms. If you can deliver, you're out. Like, here you go. You wanted me to write this module or whatever, I got it. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're liking your job, Kate. Even if they pull you into meetings that take you away from valuable Stardew Valley time. But I mean, what are you gonna do? Oh, get. No, don't eat all my. This is a part of the wilderness farm I am still trying to deal with. Is the monsters make us accidentally chop up all of our goodness. All right, sell you, and you. 371. That's not going to get us a top level coop, but it gets us a lot closer. All right, I'll dump those. All right, tomorrow we buy garlic seeds from Pierre. I don't think we have anything else. It's 1. Let's go to bed. Get this, because I don't think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Garlic seeds. We've got the Egg Festival on Saturday of this week. Is that right? The audacity. That's awesome. 16,500 for strawberries and others, but the strawberries are going to be pretty good. So is the mead. And, of course, I almost forgot. So there's why I was pushing so hard for truffle oil. 1,491 with the artisan perk for our truffle oil. So eventually on a standard farm, I set up an entire barn just full of pigs and a little enclosure for them to go out and find me truffles in it every single day. And it pays for itself a million times over. It's so good. I don't know if we're going to have room here or if we even want to do that. We said we were going to try slimes, but this will certainly help us get by, right? It's gonna help us get to things like auto grabbers, which we'll probably do today. Resignation for the deal. Oh yeah, truffle oil is the goods. We are, yeah. I think we're definitely. We'll go get. I think we can afford ducks, so we'll get a couple ducks. We'll get an auto grabber. That'll make a trip down to Marnie's worthwhile. And then we got to go to Pierre's to get the garlic seeds. Very happy. Oh. Crab pots. We know about crab pots. I'm not reading all that. Oh, look at all our coffee beans. We need more kegs. Soon we will just live on coffee, as every good farmer should. All the coffee, all the time. I did grab it. This is the one problem. It's why we really need a Friday's sprinkler or a battery pack. Because when the coffee beans or the coffee plants are full size, it's really tough to see that you watered them, and it's easy to forget. Alright. Kale. There's our second batch of cauliflower, I believe. Once we get the auto grabber, it's so much easier to be a pet friend or an animal friend. Because they are a real nuisance when you got to run around with a bucket and the shears and all that. Alright, we're a little quicker. It's only 7:50. We still have to go up and do these 3s, but we're on our way back up to the top of the farm again. Alright. Drop that off. We'll have to fill it up tomorrow. Coffee beans reset. Animules. And I don't mind doing this part. Once I have the auto grabber, like running around and just doing a loop, especially when we have coffee all day long, that's fine. And let's grab those to cook. Peppers. Excuse me, sheep. Come back for you. Get them. I never know if, when you're snipping, if you've actually got the sheep or not. And, oh! Never drink. You guys back. Cloth. Alright, how we doing? Let you guys out. We are getting low on grass starters, so I probably need to buy some more of that while we get the garlic seeds, because we're going to do that today. Not going to forget. So there's a good chance we forget. Oh, we have beans. Oh, look at that. Oh, good thing Troy isn't here. Troy Warzone Gaming, not a fan of the green beans. So we'll just get him out of the way. Maybe he'll skip all of spring and come back later. Couple jazz honeys here. Yeah, this would have taken care of that Pierre's Prime Produce just by itself. Look at that, we already got 25 green bean gold stars, so we could have knocked it out there, but I would like to get this garlic bit done. And I know some of those big board quests can reset eventually just to give you cash options, but I think kind of, you know, get them through once. That's one Kate knows. We were talking about it way back. We can get the diamond. There are certain things that the fish want that are tough to get, and they can totally stall you out, and an ocean stone is one of them. We might be able to do something about that. Why do I have a big milk? And I've already sold one. Go in there. I see no truffles yet. Get them later if we need to. Alright, we won't go inside, but let's drop off both cheeses. And drop off beans. Geodes, I think, are the only way to get it. An auto Peter. I think that's what you're talking about. But I can get it from Marnie. So we'll see. We'll see if that's what you're talking about. Winter. Green. Slow down, take it easy. Greenwood. Never seen the ocean side. We got that. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go drop all these guys off. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Pop. Then, garlic seeds, grass starters, but let's go to Marnie first. Let's get ducks. Winter Festival, the ice fishing. Oh, I forgot the diamond. See, I totally forget stuff all the time. Now I can't even remember what it was I was worried about forgetting. Probably forgot about it, though. Marnie. We need to shop. Auto grabber. Is this what you were talking about, Kate? Auto grabber, 25 grand. We have enough to get one of them. But one, the chickens, I want one. They definitely make your life easier. But it's so much handier than grabbing up. Oh, and I forgot the ducks. It's so much easier than buying the... no. Than having to milk the things just to run around and pick up the eggs. Ducks. 2 ducks. And, oh, yep. Zanu's pretty good, but, welcome to the family, Nitrandil. Oh. Oh, an Auto Petter. I saw Peter, and I was just like, oh, maybe that's just a difference. I haven't done the Joja run. Not that I wouldn't be as opposed, but I think it would. If I was on standard farm, it would just go way too quick. Churchers. What was the subscriber I said? I can't remember. Football player, Jim Brown. YouTube subscriber. If you're watching the VODs, thanks, man. Appreciate you. There you go, man. You got a chicken. I'm sorry it's not a pig like Kate. Not everybody gets to be a truffle pig, but you got a duck, man. That's how we roll. Blah. Hey, man. Got you. All right, Thursday, we got to go get garlic, right? Garlic and grass starters. We needed to do those. And what else? Oh, and then with leeks and trees. You can see the little ducks swimming? What are you talking about? What am I missing? Kate, where can I see little ducks swimming? Do they go swimming on my farm? I'm totally sure I've just been blinding the whole thing. It's probably something totally obvious, but now I gotta see. Alright, so nothing until Egg Festival. Clint maybe will just be able to knock that out. Oh, let's say hi to everybody. What am I gonna make for dinner tonight? You should make lobster bisque. Maybe well, that would probably be easier. I've been feeling hopeful lately. Perhaps the weather is changing. Well, it's kind of mid-season, but all right. I guess I can kind of appreciate that. Here in Colorado, we're really lucky. We get a lot. Like, not every day is fully sunny. Like, it'll start sunny, and then we'll have storms build up in the afternoon. But they usually throw around, like, you get 300 days with sunshine a year. And I love that. I love that. Here, it changes very quickly. You'll have a really hot, bright, sunny day, and then you'll get thunderstorms in the evening. Or it'll snow in the winter, but, 8-10 hours later, you got bright blue sun or bright blue skies and a big yellow sun up there. No, you haven't. Stop saying that. You're doing fine. All right, we're not going to sell you anything, but I'm going to give you some profit. So we want... let's do our sums. 96, 134, 144, right? 144 would make a lot of sense. That seems like a right number. We'll see if that worked out. I'm terrible at math. I like conceptual math, but I am straight up awful at carrying sums in my head. So is that divisible by 24? It would seem like, 12s and 24s would go together. So based on that, I think we're good, but... should we see Meru? I didn't bring Meru a strawberry. I feel like such a scumbag. And she's probably working at Harvey's anyway. So we'll go root around in her room. I think we poked around at all this stuff yesterday. Does it say anything? It just says a space poster. Alright, how you doing, Marilda? We'll talk to you soon. Let's just go out this way. Check out the telescope. Do we see any leaks? I don't think I'm going to do the full leak run, but we'll come over and sea line this and look over the edge. And if people here seem nice, but they avoid me. All right. We tried. Now let's go chop trees. Did I miss the ducks again already? Are you talking about my farm? The ducks I just bought? Can I see them swimming anywhere? Will they go in my farm ponds? I'm excited. Also, I should have held on to all the pine cones yesterday, so I could have planted them today. It's alright. If we can actually chop all these trees and have enough wood to upgrade the coop tomorrow, then I will gladly come up and plant seeds. Oh, I can't wait. Or you're just totally messing with me, and I'll spend like a whole day standing at the edge of the pond waiting for the ducks to get in. Have I deprived them because they can't get to my, because I fenced them out away from it? Uh-oh. We gotta scrap the whole farm layout so they can potentially go into the lake. Can I add a fish pond for my ducks to play in? I'd do that. Also, I remember right now, I'll forget again, we should bring the fishing pole up here some point to get, we did get the secret note about the missing bracelet. You know what? Let's go take a soak. I'm kind of interested. This is silly. So we dyed our pants, right? Our original pants were blue, and we dyed them black. And look, now our swimsuit's black. The dye really soaked in. Okay, well, and Nitrodil, I definitely, usually we were talking about that. Usually my animals run free all over the farm, and I just get mad at them when they break or get in the way of me watering. But I've been, this is the wilderness farm that you probably have already recognized. And I usually play the standard farm and just have like my layout that's nice and efficient and lets me play the game. And you know, last time we were trying to push to some of the newer content, so I remixed the bundles and I was playing the wilderness, and it totally changes all the stuff. So I just fenced them in up there because I wasn't sure exactly what I was going to do, and I needed a place for tea plants. And I guess let's just, probably forgetting something critically important today. I think we did get the grape. Yeah, we got the grape to little Vincent over at Gunther's. Smoke all day. There you go. I don't know if that's I'm guessing, I don't mean to disparage you. Don't be offended if I say this, but I'm wondering if that's a getting a little toke on some marijuanas. As a younger guy, yeah, Colorado, that was a big deal where I went to school, and I certainly partook. I kind of outgrew it. I don't have any problem with it. Here, it's legal in Colorado now, and about the time it was really getting legal, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't need help relaxing. I'm pretty good at relaxing. I need more help at being energetic. That's where coffee comes in. And it really now, I never used to have any worries, but now I get, if I do that, I get really quiet, really reserved. So it's not the same. Hey, you taking off? All right, well, have a great Friday night. What's left of it, Nitrodil. For a first-time chatter, awesome, man. Really cool. And take care, and happy shout-out to Poland. I will definitely hit you back up with a follow after the stream. Thanks so much. All right, Gotta get our auto grabber in so that it does its thing tomorrow. We got time. It's only 9:20. Usually it's like 1 a.m. All right, so here's the deal. Auto grabber is going to go here, and once it starts grabbing, then we can move stuff from the chest in, and we will reclaim that chest and just use the auto grabber storage. So there we go. And we didn't. All right, you guys didn't get the memo that I have a galaxy sword now. Like that's pretty bad news for bats. All right, everything is still planted, but we're ready. Garlic all the time. Go sell these couple items, and here we go. Bop, bop. And we'll take these inside because we got time. All right, we're gonna make more peppers. So we missed a chance at the Skull Cave, but we had one good run already. And until I get, like, it would be sad to lose all of our peppers. I don't think I have a side storage of them at all. Eventually, we'll start splitting stacks and putting those over. 10:30. I feel like I should do something else around the farm. What else can I do? Kill this guy. Ah, turn around. Oh, this diamond. It's like it was fate. We can do this. Hey. Oh, and we got to do geodes someday to try to get that sea stone thing. I don't think I have one of those. Let's go check. You got time, right? Yeah. That would have stood out if I had one of those to save. But I don't even think we've given one to Gunther yet. Do a bit of this while we're up here. Do a bit of this. Did something drop that white algae? Is that how I ended up with that? Alright. That looks like we still got plenty of energy after spa day. Alright. What a day. 72. That's green bean power, I believe. Pretty much. And goat cheese. Goat cheese, always good. Blue Jazz honey, not too much, but we're setting up for poppy and then fairy rose later in the year. Back up to 39 again. Today, it's Friday. We're going to buy a sprinkler, but we also will hopefully be buying our coop upgrade. Tomorrow, we got to be there by 2 for the Egg Fest. And they're annoyed. Egg Fest, 2 p.m. Got it. You, and I guess since we're here, that'll take care of all our trash. I won't have any kind of lingering questions. Get our watering can, which I had forgotten so far. We gotta fill it. We got 100% worth doing those as soon as they're ready to go. Pop. The pickle jam? I don't know if you were here when we got the jukebox and I said it. If it gets overbearing, let me know. We can randomize, but it just feels so happy. And it, especially when I was like laying out the farm, you know, you want to get all frustrated because you missed something or you're running out of time, whatever. I forgot to plant strawberries, so I was like, oh, don't you mess up my tappers over there, you woodpecker, you. I was just like, oh, yeah, here it goes. Oh, there we go. We can plant our first garlic, and that one What is going on? Why is everything missing seeds? Alright, well, we got this. I'm torn between I want to get the garlic seeds and I really need to finish watering so I don't forget to. There's that. Pop. Garlic seeds. Just take a big old stack. See how these numbers seem to be the right multiples? I think I did good maths. It just gets in your head. Makes you want to dance a little at your chair. And then it resets quick enough that it's like, oh, and now here we go again. Alright, we can sell all that. Now we'll start the garlic collection. Robin, right? Robin and Krobus. So we're just going to take all of it so we can't possibly be short. We might end up back up there, so I'm going to take those. I think I'll wait to see the maple trees grown before I start worrying about the tappers up there. And then I want horseradish for Krobus. And do I have just a goat cheese later on? I think I've been selling them. Robin will just have to deal. Oh, it's such a party. I don't think we did fish. Did we even do animals today? We might have to go back up there. I got distracted by the garlic and the oil. Like I said, keep the animals on their toes. Nautilus shell, a crocus, fruit salad, eggs, wallflower pal. Oh, it's like a... Does he hang, or is he like a seedable one? 2,200 seems like a lot. But I love getting stuff like that for my kids. Rare seed. Definitely want that. We're not getting the auto grabber because we gotta get... Oh, I didn't get grass starters the day I got garlic, did I? I should go up and get some of that from Pierre. Oh, weekend. It's a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? Sure does. I don't know what you like particularly, but let's do this. Really great gift. All right, well, wasn't great enough to get a little balloon heart over your head, but next time, maybe. Krobus, my buddy, my non-talkative friend. Yep, tell me stuff I can't hear. Sprinkler time. That'll get our coffee beans, and then next up will be the strawberry one down at the far end. If we can get a battery or any other stuff. I need to find some other hobby other than... So I want to expand my horizons. Always good to... Hey, why not? I have one. You want to borrow it? I don't think I busted it out yet, though. Not many people know that about me. Haley's trying to... She knows that as I've gotten to know more people around town, I spend less time with her. She's like, we're all going to hang out in the saloon this evening. It's kind of like a Friday tradition, I guess. Ooh, that's cool. Pierre, how you doing, buddy? Hasn't. It's been better than ever, and you know it. I kind of want to ship all this stuff, but I kind of don't care. Let's cash in. All right, now what were we saying? Grass starters? That... I don't know. It's good that if you get a whole bunch of them, it can spread and fill back in around where your chickens and your cows and everything eat. It's more expensive than the hay, though. Like, honestly, you'd be better off just straight up buying from Marnie and leaving her whenever you need hay, right? But I don't know. They like it until we're at full hearts with them. Gotta do it. Oh, I know there's no leaks up here, but I can hope, can't I? Hey, we got daffodils. They're like leeks. If only George would learn to appreciate the daffodil, we'd be all set. Oh, that would have totally been what I do. Hey, I need to go buy a coop upgrade, so I'm going to go wander for pointless leeks for an extra couple hours until you're not... what? Coop? There it is. I don't know. I think it was that it was red, and it kind of confused me. Also, I learned... oh, it's the chests. If you pick the chests up, they lose their paint. But I think this will stay... What does it do? Although in winter I plant a little of the grass, in spring I... Can you plant it in the winter? I didn't even know that. I've never thought to do that. That's a good idea, though, because then it would spread, like, right at the beginning of spring. Meru. 100% makes sense. It's really cool. Robin has a hot temper. It's better stay on her good side. Now, if I could only quantify her mood levels, perhaps I could model the fluctuations into a sinusoidal curve. Wow, dude. Do not. I know you tell me not to let her say that it's best to stay on her good side, but do not let her know that you are planning to scientifically study her moods, dude. I guarantee what kind of mood she's going to be in for like the next month, and until you buy her like 800 of her favorite gifts. Which, by the way, I'll be happy to sell you some Gold Star goat cheese for a premium. There you go. Remind me. Oh, on winter 28. We got something to do. Well, on spring 28. I've been begging people. If you're here for a day that we get to the end of a season, please, please, please remind me to go get the bush. Every time I remember like the third day of the next month. And speaking of things I want for my little kids, eventually. What's up, Linus? All right, I'll listen. Go in peace. I will. Have you seen any leaks around? Oh, I'm so excited. We'll have auto feeder set up for our buddies. And it might have been a really good thing that we sold all that stuff to Pierre. How did we get so low on cash? That was like 20 grand, right? Didn't we? Oh, yeah. Who knows? I don't think there's any leaks in here, but we'll take the minecart back. Maybe we'll get another prismatic shard rock. I don't know. Maybe I've gotten a prismatic shard from one of those before. I'm just so excited that they have iridium in them. And the more you keep this clear, you know what? We still need trees. Let's get the big trees so that the little trees can grow. I don't know if it keeps a number in here. I know some people have used this, like I use the area up by the train station, to just make a woodlot and plant a bunch of trees. When you've got this cleared out, if you don't want it to respawn, you can set it up to do... I don't think you can farm it, but And I don't know that, I'm pretty sure you can't build buildings in it, but you can trees. I think you could set machines. So like if you wanted to do a bunch more extra kegs outside, you could do that. But I guess I'm talking about stuff I don't know. So don't trust me. Try it if you like. Maybe we'll try it. If we can find leaks for George. Linus, I need a leak. I guess we already talked to you today. We already talked to one. Oh, he was over by the tree earlier. He shared the wisdom of the trees with me. Oh, look at all this. So good. Now, I don't know that we're going to get another big board quest there, but if we need the stable, or when we want to do the stable, if we have other big hardwood builds, I like to just have those ready to go, right? Really need to get all this replanted. Back to the saloon maybe tonight? Oh, we never did the animals. Crap. That's why it's a good thing they have an auto feeder and the chickens and the ducks don't have, Wait, we must have let them out. Because we talked about the ducks, right? I don't know. Ducks, trees. We got a couple pine trees regrown over here. Man, lack of leaks though. I guess it wouldn't make sense while we're in the middle of the garlic, but we never visited them. They're not going to go outside now, but let's at least... Oh, they're still awake. All right. You guys... I want to go quick. And there. They won't go out, but if we can still catch all these guys before they go to bed. Die! Feel my love. There we go. Got them all before they went to sleep. I won't worry about trying to milk them because now they're going to be upset. Oh, we don't need to. This is what I was talking about. There is our glorious auto grabber grabbing stuff. So now, up. Now it's not even a big deal that we were late. We just put this stuff away and totally forget about it. And there we go. We've got 5 milk. Tons of extra stuff to harvest. Did we do fish? Were there any... Oh, we dropped off the diamond, so I don't think there's extra fish stuff we need to put in that we know about. The ocean stone, certainly. Oh, we probably have to go do the greenhouse. Ocean stone. How are you guys doing? 3. 1. Did that restart unnaturally there? Oh, now I got stuff to take back over there. No, I gotta clear the inventory down here. We were gonna go to the saloon and hang out with everybody on Friday night, and here we are, farming our fool heads off. Why do I have an extra milk? How did that happen? Hope those didn't go over an extra day. I don't think we missed out. love that little, like, it's almost like a little head fake, like bump, 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 bump. All right, we get this one right after we get this bat out of the way. That way we don't have to worry about not seeing our watering. Ah, where's it? There. What else was I doing? Oh, we were going to put this seed away. Nobody dropped any mixed seeds. You know, this is probably a better spot to put extra sprinklers than up here. We'll need this space more. And put this one. There. Now I can go back up to the chest that I just left. Where'd that bat go? Bat? Why did you go up there, man? I thought you were aggressive. That. Hopefully some big money here. Sell that. I don't know why I grabbed this, but let's just go ahead and sell it. It's total waste on the goat cheese. Oh, we can go plant our grass starters. I've also... I think you gotta have extra fence. Or maybe they changed it. It used to be if you planted grass starter under the fence, the animals couldn't eat that grass, and then they would, they would eat any that expanded from it, but you'd always have a couple of renewable sources. Oh, let's open, closed. Oh, they're going to be so happy tomorrow. They're going to be like, look at all this food we got. Oh, can I... Oh. I ran out before I really learned, but I think I can plant that on top of the other grass. Alright, I need seeds if we go back up there. At some point. Don't need the stones, although I could... Well, I want to keep those. Well, I don't know if it works anymore. I don't know if it's because I have the gate that I can't now plant. I can't right-click with the grass seed to put it on the post, because apparently if you click on the post, you open the gate. So if you made like a real fence instead of T, if you could still do the grass. But I used to love it. I'd put a few fence posts in just for that. Yeah, I don't know. Nope. Go in there. Alright, we got the Egg Festival tomorrow. Let's check our quests again. Copper ore. I don't have time to get up there now, but maybe after? I don't think we're getting Clint's copper. We've gotten him so much copper ore. He'll be fine. Fine, chat. What? Yeah, tomorrow's going to be tough. I just don't know what we can... What outside of the farm, and maybe there will be other farm stuff. Maybe now we do more bee houses. We can do 8 more to put in above the fish ponds and between the beans and the fish ponds. So maybe we'll do that. That would be a big bonus, and then we can start hitting kegs more and more and more as we go. Because we're a little low on cash, right? We're not going to be buying anything, although I think we'll get a cash instead of our straw hat prize. Alright, to bed. Maybe one more bat. Oh, we can pick these up. And I think I left some in here. There. See, productive. We're so productive. To bed. And to amaranth. Amethyst. I don't know if a cat would like being named Amaranth. Probably. It's a pretty word. Not quite 7,000. Gets us up to 10. Maybe. Close. 10. We should festival outfit. Something. What do we want to wear? Let's go dark. Rival Sebastian. Make Alex think we're a weird kid because we wear dark clothes. And we will not flex in the straw hat. Yeah, looking sharp. Weather report. Rain tomorrow. That's nice. Luck will not be on our side. We don't need luck to pick up eggs. We don't need luck to pick up coffee beans. Luck does actually kind of play a role, like if you care, because you'll get better gold star ratio with a good luck day. But we don't particularly want quality on our coffee beans. We just want lots of coffee beans. I do need to get the watering can. It's kind of important. Well, each day a little, or each week a little less we gotta water. Oh, and if we could just get some thunderstorms, we'd be ready to go. Are these are good. Garlic time. For forgetting that strawberries were a regrowing crop on week 1. All right, we still do have this one. I decided that this is a little more visible than the coffee beans, so I just wanted that so I didn't forget about the sides. Next week we get the strawberries, and then it'll just be this little area that we'll have to water. Wow. Thanks, lightning rod. You threw me off. I was all tired. I was trying to lean on the lightning rod while I watered. Oh, you know what's so good about that? Only having to fill the watering can once during a watering. All right, garlic. Let's go. All right, store up the goodies. We will keep a few of these, certainly one for the luau since I know it works, and all the rest can sell. Oh, the animals are going to be so excited when they discover that they've got all this fresh grass to eat. The egg the egg testicle? No. The egg festival has begun in town, and we can do this and this. Alright, I think we said hi to everybody, right? So everybody's good. There you go, fresh grass for everyone. You guys, hey, what's up, Dougies? Oh, there's Jim Brown, and there is Trendiddle. For hay, in a few short days, again, Robin, I don't know if she didn't tell us, but often she will tell us that she takes days off for festivals, so does Clint. So No real surprise there. Nothing else to throw in here. So you guys out to enjoy the holiday, Egg Day. I mean, the chickens of everyone should get to enjoy Egg Festival Day. Nothing in here we need to waste time with. And wow. All right. I guess we'll just... do this again. That's kind of nice. Kind of got skunked on the production though. All right, we've got some time, and I think this is what I was trying to think about in advance. I think we're gonna try to go big on bee houses. We've got 8 of those. I don't know that we'll have enough coal. That's the big... Oh, I guess we'd need 80, right? 5 is good. I don't want to over... Okay, there we go. It tells us now. I love that little... Like, where's something we can make? See how it says you can make 5 chests now? That's kind of nice. That didn't used to be the case. Put the wood and the coal away. Put the extra maple syrups away. For now, maybe we have time to make... Oh, forgot about that. I'm going to get stuck coming through here a lot now. Alright, these will all get those flowers. So we have flower honey in all of these areas, which is pretty nice. And I had a thought, I think it was today, right? We got the secret note about the Junimos. I think I talked about making some extra little peripheral bee areas. And I'd like to do that. That sounds cool. But I also want to put some Junimo huts around the outside, because I never use Junimo huts, and I'd really like to see if I enjoy having them or not. Because in my standard... Go to the fridge. Worst part is I didn't notice that it wasn't the fridge. Alright, in the standard farm, I don't really have space, and I'm like, I don't want to waste extra space for Junimos, and you know, what I've read is that they don't necessarily get all the crops all the time. So I think this is kind of the time, but we could maybe put one in here and just see what their range is and everything. We've got some room over here. I don't know, play around with it a little bit, learn something. All right, always good to learn. What is that time? 12:20. Here's the other thing we can do. Oh, now we have no iron. Let's cook some iron. Alright. Well, if we don't have that, I'd like to do extra kegs along here. How many? We have 5. Alright, that's good. That won't overwhelm us, and I think we'll have enough to be able to... You know what, let's do this. I haven't yet made... I usually make 5 of these, so let's have one more furnace. And this is where it's kind of nice not having the grove of maple and oak trees, because I usually have 3x3 right in that corner, and it hides this, so it gets stuck sometimes. Alright, that will give us 5 pieces of iron when we get back. 5 pieces of iron will help us make 5 kegs, and we'll be good to go. But let's check for a leak. Oh, we got maple syrup. Oh, I don't want to be late, though. I'm going to leave those daffodils. I got a little scared. I guess I could have drank coffee, but... Alright. We're in. Whoo. Nice and rejuvenated here at the festival. Some of these eggs were laid just this morning. See, they're still warm. I had some eggs too. Thanks, man. That's a new comment. We don't need to buy... Oh, man. He doesn't... It's not until the flower dance that we can buy Scarecrow. Just slip in a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing that scrumptious looking pie. Well, I'll save you the whole thing. Yeah. At least he doesn't say that he doesn't feel welcome anymore. Oh no, it's mostly just salad this year. There's a ham, dude. I don't know. So is he implying that that salad and that salad could be egg salad? Gus. Hit Clint up with something. I knew that like Pam changed. Did they update some of these? Shh, don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. That sounds phenomenal. Tell Clint about that because he thinks it's all salad. And I don't think I've ever had salad with custard. I don't know that you know, there's like chicken salad that has mayo in it, but I'm not sure of a custard-based salad. Hey, if you're going to feed me eggs, I'm going to need some hot sauce, kid. Oh, she's moved on from the punch bowl. Love this. Because didn't she, like, say, oh, I think I left the punch alone or something like that. So these feel all new. Did we just blast through this the last playthrough and not even pay attention? Feels great to be outside again after that long, cold winter, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry you have to be inside to finish up the coop, but... Did you get a taste of my carp roe pie? I didn't, but I It is the egg festival, isn't it? Oh, Demetrius. You're so funny. Funny punny. Maybe a little boring, but as these festivals are a good chance to connect with our neighbors. Hey, I'm not trying to make it high excitement, although a good egg hunt on rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but well worth the effort. I caught a few of them. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. Okay, I will try to refrain from giving you eggs. Eggs are fun, but I advise against eating 30 per day. You went to school to learn that, huh? You don't say. How much do they charge you for your degree? Oh, I totally clicked through Marlon's. Dang it. Wonder what he had to say. Maybe he'll say it again next year. Willie, we've already talked to. I wonder what would happen if I... Well, now we know. I wonder what would happen to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. Go for it, man. Just don't tell Harvey. I still need to get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does my hair look okay? Looks wonderful. Way better than when we took the pictures in front of the cows. Have we done that here in this one? Evelyn made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. Oh, good. Evelyn, shh. I'm still working on it. Do you have hens on your farm? I do. Oh, good. I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. Would you like me to bring you some? Haley, what do you think? Can you take my picture? Did you bring your camera? She always forgets her camera. Always forgets. Hens lay the eggs. The roosters play an important role, too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. Yeah, because you don't want them playing that other role. Otherwise, you won't have eggs, or at least the eggs won't be yolky. They will be chickeny. This year, I sewed little pants and heads for some of the eggs. They look adorable. Where? Like this? This is a bunny. I want to see one of your little decorated eggs. Come on. It's got to be around here somewhere. That's the real egg hunt. Finding Emily's dressed up eggs. Punch isn't as good as last. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. It's missing something. Yeah, a little mundane. Be careful you don't. I remember laughing my butt off on this one. Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. I remember going like, how is that a thing? And it's so random. And Elliot's just like, oh yeah, I had that happen once. It really didn't work out well. You know how long a raven lives? Hopefully Vincent will be able to find the eggs this year. It'd be good for him to feel like he's a contender. He is a contender. I'm going to try my best to win this year. All right. Vincent, be a contender. I want to live inside a big egg. He's like, I don't care. I got an active imagination. James and the Giant Peach style. You know what? I kind of miss winter. It's simpler in a way. It is. Yeah, I get you. You think I'm too old to do it? No. Don't even. I guess so. If I'm still having fun, why stop? Because you're never going to win again. Oh, my nose allergies. I would totally tank it if I thought I could get some more new, fresh cutscene stuff. I think we've talked to everybody, haven't we? Yeah, let's go. I mean, there's two things I really think the egg festival would do better for. One, it's stupid that it goes to cash right now, and we'll get a cash prize because we won't get another straw hat or anything different. I'd almost prefer that they would be like that they'd make something snarky in there where Lewis would be like, well, since Habbage decided to go yet again, we're just going to give you like an egg, right? Or something like maybe you get like 6 eggs or something, or however many eggs you have now that we've unlocked eggs and all that. You just get a bunch of eggs, or I don't know, something, some food or something like that as a prize rather than what is by this point, even for us, I mean, it'll help us a little bit here today, but it's kind of an insignificant sum, and it's like, that feels like a miss. Like, give us some other cosmetic every time, or if you win it so many times, just have them come out and be like, you're done. You're cut off. Come to the festival, talk to everybody, but let the kids have a chance. Or the other thing I think about is I would love to take my eggs and before the timer runs out, like chase down Jazz and be like, here's all my eggs, and then have them win as a result. I think that would be super fun. And it would take a little bit more skill, right? Like everybody knows a pattern. Everybody can find enough eggs, I think. If you can't, feel free to stay tuned. We will be running the eggs here just a second. But it would add a little bit because you got to then go back and, you've got to get enough eggs to beat, like, say, Abigail. And you've got to time it to catch one of the little kids. Like, find out where do they end their route. And, basically, like, dude, if you were RL with a bunch of little kids at an Easter egg festival, you're going to be helping them. You're not going to be running around like, dude, they're eggs. Like, no adult is going to run around and find the eggs. But if you could be like, right over there. See that one? Let's go get it. Oh, look, there's a little balloon. Or, you're hot, cold, that kind of stuff. I don't know. I think that would be really fun if we could help out the littlest kids in the competition. But that being said, as far as I know, we can't. So we're going to win it. Let's go, Lewis. Let's go. I should put on my crystal shoes instead of my black boots, but I wanted to be color coordinated, even though my pants that I dyed black are not quite black enough. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Yay! I want to jump. Calm down, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. I would give my eggs to Meru right now. Lewis, I want to seed all my eggs to Meru. I forgot about Meru was in this. Now, is everyone ready? Yep. Let's go. Da-da-da. Or mix up the egg positions a little bit. That would be cool. Here we go. Can I give some to Jess? I want to give you eggs. Stop talking to me. Just find eggs, take eggs. So I think last time we went in there and it slowed me down a little bit. So I'm not going to get the Krobus egg. Hey, Sebastian. Sebastian should be tripping me or something to get extra eggs for Abigail. Meru. Oh. I think I went for the one by the bridge, so it's probably a push. Usually I go over and get that one by the tree, too. How many we get? I wasn't keeping count. Yeah. Kids litter. That part didn't get updated. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt, me with 10 to 12 eggs. Oh, he didn't even tell me. It's the fish that he counts. Here's your prize. Enjoy. And there you go. 1,000 gold. Meh. Give me like a food. Happy Egg Festival. Alright. Nothing there. Let's go close up the animal bins. See, the trade-off here is now who knows if we've got truffles laying around. Oh, we were going to make kegs. Which means I need oak resins. And which means I need wood. And 5 of those. How are we doing that time? Oh yeah, lots of time. Come on. And then we'll just run pale ales until... Oh, I guess coffee. I should have done coffee. Although that gets a bit time wasty if you're just constantly running back there with coffee beans all the time. But now we'll have more kegs the next time the wine does. So we can do a day of coffee and get a whole bunch more out of it. All right. What's we got? Is that our day? Are we good? Anything to... Oh, let's check the... Check the silos. Getting a little low. But we can see how efficiently that cuts some of the... Oh! Trim that a little too much. Good old crop over here. Oh. Keep like moving off the side to get back to the sword, and then I'm like, no, I just want to keep chopping hay. That's what I do. Bop, bop. Was it gonna rain tomorrow? I think it's gonna rain. Let's leave the watering can. And let's go to bed. And guys, this is going to pretty much wrap it up. We're gonna do our whole summary and everything. That'll carry us in here to the next hour. But if anybody has run or gets to run or needs to run, we're just gonna recap here. We will pick things up where we left off tomorrow. And I kind of think tomorrow maybe, if I get started early, it may be a long stream. We may go for an extended one. I don't know why I'm running around. We're going to have to do all this again tomorrow because we're not going to save the day. Let's get a look at what we've been doing. We're up to 7. That's slowed up very much. We've got 7 of our 12 leaks. We're over halfway. We're halfway through the month. And I still think that bodes well. We started strong, and we missed the first... Well, we were doing a different quest the first week, so of our 3 weeks, we've done pretty well. But as it seems to me, we are going to lose... Like, there aren't as many leaks in the middle week, and maybe that's what we've been getting already, and then they come back strong again at the end of the year. That's kind of how or the end of the season, so... hopefully we'll get another boost, but if we can keep picking away at them until then, I'll feel better about it. Man, our money, we got up over 500,000 today, so that's good. We are level 23 rancher. Amethyst is doing good. This is the big star of the day, and it happened at the end of the very first day of the stream back on like Tuesday. I don't know, did we do 11 days? We should go to the Wandering Trader lady today. Maybe she's got a battery for us. Maybe there will be some lightning on this rainy day, and we'll get a bunch of batteries and can use them with the iridium that we do have. I think we have 1 bar in reserve, so that's a sprinkler ready to go, and then we'll get another one on every Friday until we don't need them anymore. We'll keep buying sprinklers. We should be able to keep 10 grand around each week for that. We're going to keep replacing any crops that are ripe with garlic so that we can complete our big board quest. Let's switch and take a quick look at those for anybody who it wasn't. We did get challenged to make it to level 100 of the Skull Cave. Here's the leeks. We have 7 of 12, so we're over halfway. And then we've got to place them all, so that's why we're carrying them around with us. And we have crop order, which is another big board quest. So we're actually running 2 right now, where we need 100 garlic shipped in our bin. And so far, we have shipped 0. We have not grown them. We did actually start this a little bit earlier. We grew some garlic, but we'd already shipped those. So that's kind of the way it goes. But they grow fast. They're only 4-day crop. So once we get some in the ground, they'll be coming along pretty quickly. In fact, our first batch should be up in a day or 2. So we'll have all of that. And well before the end of the month, I think we'll be done with this one without too much stress. So that's our quests, and then some of these things go a little quicker. I think Marnie edged a little bit up. Haley is now up to a full 8 hearts. Lewis had a birthday. He made a big jump. Willie's at 8 hearts. The Wizard's at 7 with a good crew of folks. Clint Caroline, I think, appreciated our daffodil. I think she moved up. Maru's at 6. She might have been at 7 at one point, though, so that might not be a really good sign. Vincent, Penny, Sebastian, Robin, Evelyn, all at 6 hearts. The 5 heart crew, I mean, it wasn't that long ago. The 5 hearts were like sitting about halfway. Gus, Sam, Jazz, and Jody all doing well there. Shockingly low on the list, Abigail. We just got to start hitting her with amethysts or pumpkins. Or chocolate cakes, or she likes to eat. The other one is some other food. I don't remember. Shane, 4 hearts. George, he should get a big boost when we do the big board thing. Kent, just getting to know him. Pierre was lagging, so he's actually moved up to get to 2 hearts. Alex and Sandy. Sandy's moving up too. Alex, again, until he likes salmon dinner, which is why I caught so many, and maybe we can start cooking those up for him actually, and boost him a little bit. Or complete breakfast, which is like you have to cook hash browns, eggs, and pancakes, and then combine them all together to get complete breakfasts. We'll make him one like for his birthday, but come on, dude. I'm not doing that for you every day. So salmon dinner it is. Krobus gets more wild horseradish as we go along. And Dwarf Buddy, we're 1 scroll closer to being able to talk to him and get him a late start out of the blocks. So friendship, doing very well. Crafting, I don't think there's anything significant, right? We didn't get, I think the last big board quest that we completed was Emily's, and she gave us the sewing machine, but we don't get a recipe for that. We just have the one, so yeah, nothing stands out as like, oh, we got that, we can craft it now. And in fact, I forgot to buy any braziers from Robin today. New stuff here, I'm sure there, garlic, for sure. Green bean we didn't have before. Big brown egg. Probably not kale. Morel maybe, because we had a silver star. We will get rhubarb. Mayo was new. Made our first mayo machines. We made a bunch more beehives and kegs. Got our fish moving quite a bit. Some good upgrades there. I think that was all done. Tulips were new. Jazzes were new. Caviar, maybe. Truffle and truffle oil. Those were certainly new and welcome. Now I'm sad I sold the battery. But we needed the cash way back. I think we only ever sold one, but we needed that cash bad. So there we go. Good work on the collections as well. I'm so grateful. I knew coming in, I was like, man, it's Friday. It's a good day. it was bright and beautiful. It looks like it's maybe a little more cloudy or the sun's just moving away at this point. But bright, beautiful, awesome day outside. And yeah, I'm just delighted. New friends coming in. Shout out, first of all, to the YouTube folks, and both YouTube and Twitch. Huge views on the VODs. Yesterday was kind of quiet in stream, which that's okay. People got stuff going on. I understand. But then the VOD just blew up. Both sides, I think, it was pretty good. So thank you guys for that. And to Jim Brown again, who subscribed over on the YouTube side. Come hang out in chat if you want to say hi. And here, huge shout out, Nitrandil, our new friend who followed during the stream today and dropped into chat quite a bit. Kate96, you've been fantastic. Thanks so much for hanging out during your workday. Sharing insights about the game. I learned about ducks. Unfortunately, we didn't set them up to swim, but I don't know. We may set up a designated duck coop eventually just for ducks to be able to swim, maybe in that little side creek over on the edge of the farm. I don't know. We'll figure something out. It'll be glorious because that sounds really, really cool, and I love seeing new stuff in this game. Also, Bobby God, fantastic. Started off the stream with one of our UK buddies, Bobby God 968. If he's got some different stuff, hasn't posted in a long time, but over on YouTube he is Meta Walk like you cook with, WOK. Meta Walk, all one word. Check him out. He's awesome. Keeping us company here as we were getting going. And then Kate and Nitredendil. I think that's everybody out of the live chat. You guys all rock. If you're out there and you stumble across this through the directory, see the VODs or something, you're just checking out some Stardew, go ahead and hit that follow. Then you'll know when I'm going live. Get that notification set up so hey, I just popped live. And you can come hang out, be a part of the chat with us too. Maybe get a chicken or a duck or something. If there's a name, if I got one in my mind, I'll likely hit it up. So a little bit of luck and a little bit of hanging out, I'll get you. What else we got? Anything? Anybody got big plans for the weekend? Any big Friday stuff? Like I said, I think I'm headed up. Well, I know I'm headed up to see some friends and stuff at a tailgate. I don't know if I'm going to go into the football game. We'll see. I think cheap tickets are going to be available, so I'll probably just get one at the gate and walk in for a little bit if I do. But yeah, it's really, really good to have had another great stream. I look forward to seeing you guys again tomorrow. Again, I don't know through this whole weekend, and please bear with me. I may miss a day. If I miss a day or I know I'm not going to be doing it, I will try to tweet out as soon as I do know. Nope, not going to happen today. But if that doesn't happen or the timing is off on any of these, I go later or earlier or whatever, just know it's a holiday weekend. I'm doing my best to get something out there every day, hang out with you guys, and still do some of the cookout and being outside and stuff. It's hot, but it's pretty nice. A month ago we would have been like, it's only 90. Now 90 feels hot. But yeah, take care. Stay awesome, my friends. Be good to one another. We'll see you next time. Likes and comments over on the YouTube side. Let me know if you're out there. I'd love to hear your feedback too. And we will catch you all in the very next stream. I think that's going to do it. Bye now. I'm out.